Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Ben, Bawkaholic. Oh, is my mic even on? Ben. It is. Gib, Tap, Bawkaholic, Pleb, Eval, Than, 813. Oh man, I can't wait to beat the game today. Holy moly. I cannot wait to see where this freaking story goes. Oh god. Alright. No. Not 10-minute follower only mode. No. Follower only mode. Oh, you can't make it for years. Okay. Follower only mode. 6000000. Okay. Follower only mode 6000000. 4 days and 4 hours. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, Dr. Pepper Man. Speaking of Dr. Pepper Man, every ad on Twitch lately, yesterday, was Dr. Pepper. Because I watched like 50 of them. Chadley, Albert Effin Wesker. Hello. Hey Pete, Yavastavar. Hello everybody. Hello. Oh. Game progress 73%. Wait, in PlayStation 5 is the percentage based on story or like overall? Must be. The main story? Wait, let's see. Okay. Wait, I didn't. And. Must be main story. Yeah, Gib. No, Spider-Man, is it good? Spider-Man 4 2069? Yeah, I don't know what YouTube is thinking with the @ symbols. Like, what did they assume we're brain dead? I always find it very strange when you have multi-million-dollar corporations, like the people who run YouTube, and they're like, oh, I know what's a good idea. Let's make it so in live streams, the @ symbol is at the start of every single person's name. What? What are you talking about, bro? You don't want it, trust me. It just looks weird. All right, everybody. Tell me one good thing about everyone's day and we'll go. Ciao, Ghost Rider. Ciao. Hello, Sin. Bonjour, Nix. You ate chocolate. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a positive. Yes, Godfrey. Woke up alive. Okay. I had a burrito. That's my good thing. You're alive? Okay. That's a positive for some people. Yeah, they're genius, Cammy. You're drinking Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper. Me and the kid went to football practice. Nice. Hello? You're outside watching my stream? That's never a good idea. Dude, people have told me they've had my stream on, like they work at Best Buy and they have my stream on the TV, and I'm just thinking like, are you insane, dude? Are you actually absolutely insane? Like yesterday, talk about autofellatio and stuff. You really want that in your lobby of your fucking game store? You're in there with your kid buying a game from Best Buy, and the guy on the TV is like, "Oh yeah, Marilyn Manson took his ribs out to give himself autofellatio," and the dad's like, "The fuck is going on here?" Auto what? Listen, I don't want to repeat it because I don't want non-English speakers to Google it. Because they might never come back to the stream again. Does that make sense? Okay, I'll say it one more time. Actually, never mind. Look guys, on the screen. That's me. And you, the baby is chat. Yo, Penguin Queen. My. Not Death Stranding. Dead by Daylight professional player. My. Competitive Dead by Daylight survivor. Everyone, my. Competitive Dead by Daylight. Watching you play makes me want to play again, but then I realize I hate the game and I don't play. Yes, my professional survivor. I seen the looping. I seen the plays. I seen my. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you, Chadley. Are you guys ready to finish this godforsaken game finally? Whew. Hell yeah, dude. I love this new fit. I love the white and Junji Ito. Echo. Play the newest Backroom games release? What's it called? Like, does it actually look good, or is it more, is it Backroom slop, dude? Tell me it's not Backroom slop. Honestly, the Backrooms genre has so much slop. I think I have way too much shit on my back. Oh yeah, I was gonna fabricate all these. And I need to take blood with me. Kiwi! Hope you're still enjoying the vacation. Are you just sipping a martini today on the porch? You were finishing this yesterday? Yeah, me too. It's a very long game. Okay. It's a very lengthy game. Nice, Kiwi. The big return is tomorrow. Legendary Italian streamers coming out of retirement. Yo, Super. Yeah, I love playing Backrooms games, but man, some of them are shit. Okay, what am I even doing? Main orders, deliver, recover all cargo. Man, these mountain quests are so hard.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. Perfect. 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 Yeah, this stuff, like, this is an area where you if you're actually gonna spend like time doing side stuff in the game, you definitely want to build anything to help you traverse this shit.
Okay.
Oh. That's where these are. Just remind me about the pizza quest. But how long does it take to get to the cool pizza quest? I seen the start of the pizza cutscene because I was scrolling TikTok like a degen. But I closed it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I seen Norman walk into the kitchen. I'm like, okay, I can't. This is probably what everyone wants me to see. The side stuff, like, I've seen a few side things while just scrolling degen, TikTok, and shorts, but yeah, a lot of the side stuff looks like it has fun payoff. Like, getting to that payoff is just, it's too much. I'm not doing it. Too many hours. I can't let this turn into Tears of the Kingdom, where I get to the very end of the game and then I'm just like, all right, I'm bored. By Tears of the Kingdom save, I'm like standing at the final dungeon. Yeah, this looks great. And the sad part is I streamed the whole game. And then I woke up one day, I'm like, yeah, I'm not beating it. I'm bored now. Come on, Norman. Get through. I got a bad feeling about this. God gamer. No packages were harmed, apparently. Where did my marker go? Ah. I find it cool how they weaved in the mountain to be like a late game area, because this is like vastly harder than every other area in the game. May as well pick some of this stuff up. No, I do not want to fight a big VT. What are we doing? Oh, picking up stranded cargo. Oh yeah. Sons of Anarchy. Dude, every time they've interviewed Norman about, or every interview I've seen with Norman in Death Stranding, he's always like, yeah, I just got off the motorcycle because I've been recording episodes for Ride or whatever his show is called. The secret pizza sauce. Has anyone watched Ride? It honestly seems like a cool idea. It's basically what you're watching right now. Okay, I need one more piece of cargo. The chiral network? That sounds so much cooler than the internet. Wait. We're still in Australia, yeah. Wait, does Australia have, like, Snowy Mountain? Snowy Mountain? I assumed it was just all desert wasteland. Or not wasteland. Not wasteland. I was being dramatic. But there's no mountain like this in the middle of Australia, is there? Where are my Australians in the chat?
Commencing route creation.
North Americans don't know anything about geography, so we need your help. How am I even supposed to get over here? West Virginia got Snowy Mountains. We got nothing over here in PBI. Prince Edward Island is like 100% flat ground. Or flat ground. Please don't suck me in. Yo, double crease. Okay. I'm surprised there's nothing to travel out here. I should probably build some stuff for free likes. Speaking of that. Still no friend stuff. One like from Larksa. What's it? Oh, I see. I see, Godfrey. I'll look it up. I'm like so behind on horror games, it's amazing. If I ever want to do a horror game marathon or stream horror games again for like a week or whatever, there's so much shit I haven't played. We're here. Canada even connected to the network? Yeah, sure. Mentioning Canada in a video game. No one puts Canada in their games. It's bullshit. Wait. Deliver. Wait, this isn't the right place. Am I delivering this to some... Oh, it's right over there. We're almost there. New South Wales is Australia. When you said that, I thought you were talking about England. Until Dawn is in Canada? Oh, forgot about that. So is, I think D2 is in Canada as well, like the Dreamcast horror game. Yo, Capital Onion. Dude, I don't even know how to get over here. I do not know how to do this quest. Maybe I should just run. It's not too far. Or maybe I can get over with this place. Kuwabara, everybody. Kuwabara. This is the strat. Kuwabara. We're gonna get Kuwabara in 2 months.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Thank you, Kojima.
Good morning. Hey.
That's the place, huh?
The Phantom Smith. Oh, I was here earlier. Me too. Me too. Yeah, reverse is kaput, dude. Reverse is kaput. No more reverse. Unless, wait, has anyone tried to boot it up today? Maybe we'll sneak a few reverse games in.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone.
Lost
And rubbing
media.
shoulders with BTs
Oh,
to
no.
recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This cargo is in pretty lousy condition.
What happened? I thought we nailed that.
But that's to be expected given the circumstances.
I guess it was pretty fragile.
There's no denying your incredible skill.
Yeah, whatever,
I'd like
dude.
you to put-
I deserved an A at least. I think with fragile packages, like if you even hit a bump, it loses percentage.
Terror Boop cheered X200.
Terror Boop.
Canada was in 2 of the biggest games. South Park Stick of Truth and Fractured But Whole, remember?
Yeah, those games were massive. What was the South Park game I did a sponsor for? Oh my god, that was a slightly uncomfortable sponsor. Because the game was clearly... I mean, I seen South Park and I just said, yes, I'll do it. But the game was clearly, like, extremely predatory. Chiral Shock Cannon. This is cool. Yeah, Snow Day, that's what it was called. That game promised like 6 DLCs or something, but it got horrific reviews. So I wonder if they actually... Did they end up releasing them all?
Online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also
Oh.
deal damage to BTs and mech. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him...
Dude, that sounds so strong.
Data to South Fort Knot. There's a lot of other folks on... If you bring them onto the chiral network...
Alright.
Thanks again. You've been... So I'll be rooting for you to keep on...
Listen, Phantom Smith, I can't fill my brain up with any of these side characters' problems, okay?
So, good.
Uh-oh.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply.
Okay, this is too I was saying this yesterday that Charlie's probably the bad guy, but everything just seems way too convenient for a Kojima game. Like, oh man, do you suspect this guy that the average player, me, is suspecting? Now I don't suspect him.
Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope
Yeah, the
that my
president.
suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next...
It's weird we're talking about Higgs like he's actually still the same person. Main order. You couldn't pay me to deliver side quests in these fucking mountains, dude. Okay. Oh wow, is that gonna be like the whole bottom chunk of the map?
Unable to obtain additional data from the... Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
I'm creating a route. Through the generator. There we go.
Delivery route finalized.
Bombs, nice. Cargo that is marked hazardous will explode. Wait, offload? I can't carry any of this shit. Okay, I guess I should just ditch all my... Secret pizza sauce. It's supposed to go to Pecco, though. Private locker. Maybe I can carry it all now. Holy shit. No, I've never been to Alberta. But I don't... So, here's what I know about Alberta. I know that they're all like fucking car gun junkies, but... Or not all. This is what I know about Alberta. A bunch of my dropout culinary friends moved to Alberta to make money working in the oil fields. And they all became addicted to crack, or not crack. They all became addicted to, well, cocaine. And man, it's funny. Everyone I know who went to Alberta to make money went there, made a ton of money, spent it on like prostitutes and drugs, and then when they finally came back to the East Coast, they had no money left. Classic. Every time I think about this stuff, it's crazy. I dodged so many bullets growing up. Like, a lot of my close friend groups were such bad influences. But I've never caved on the that kind of stuff. People. At least they had a lot of fun. Yeah. I feel like that's the normal story of going out west. Like, well, like in Canada, in where I grow up, there's like a saying of like, oh, I'm gonna go out west. I'm gonna make a lot of money. Like that's like the dream. Like, I'm going out west. And typically when people do that, they just like work their life away. And in order to cope with the stress of working so much, you become addicted to a substance. You use all that new money on the substance, and then you come back home like a shell of a man with no money again. No money and a coke addiction. And they don't go well together, I assume. By the way, as much as I talk about like my friends doing drugs growing up, I've done weed a lot, but I would never, ever, ever, ever do any other drug. Ever. You couldn't fucking pay me. I would not. If you sat there with $1 million and you're like, snort this coke for $1 million, I would fucking not do it. I promise you that. Do I? No, like I said, no mushrooms. I've never done anything besides weed. Nothing. No mushrooms, no salvia, no... You know. I would never either. There's actually bad guys over here? Since when? If these guys... No, but one of my best friends growing up... Okay, cool it, gun guy. Hey, cool it, this is... hey, don't shoot the explosive barrels. Cool it, bro. One of my friends growing up, like when we were like... I don't know, remember how old we were. But we were just walking somewhere, and he told me, he's like, oh, by the way, I used to do heroin. And I was like, fuck. Yeah, I gave him a damn, that's crazy. I honestly think I did. I'm like, damn, that's crazy, dude. But, well, it was crazy to me. I don't know how it is with you guys growing up, but doing that hard shit, like the real hard shit, is like very foreign to me. Like, I know plenty of people that smoke or like snorted coke and shit, but needle in the arm though? That's pretty nuts. We're almost there. few people who did heroin. Pretty sure they stole shit from your house. My neighbor's mom used to think that I was like a horrible influence and I used to steal from their house. And there was a point where she said I wasn't allowed to go back over there. Like I wasn't allowed over at my neighbor's house anymore. Even though when she wasn't home, I would just go. Like we'd still hang out all the time. But it was funny because he was a way worse influence on me. I'm just like, lady, like if only the parents knew. Parents are like, oh, my little son would never do that. It's like, bro, I'm your son's best fucking influence. Like, wake up. That happened with another friend of mine too. I wasn't allowed over because they thought I stole stuff from their house, but it was just because I had long hair. Banger alert. Long hair equals thief. Yep. It equals sus. Like, oh, this doesn't look like a normal guy with a buzz cut. He's suspicious. Thank God I didn't walk. Easy. 1% damage? Let's go. Oh, dude, I was misgendered all the time in high school. The amount of times I went to like a convenience store and bought a pack of gum and it'd be like, that'll be $5, madam. Like, what do you call me madam for?
One moment while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Have a nice day, miss. Thanks. Fucking... That's happened to me like at least 100 times. I'm not even exaggerating. At least. At least 100 times. Like it happened almost every day to me. Like, oh, someone calling me a woman. Like a stranger calling me a woman.
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
I was never called a Pico though, no. That's wild. Well, that's what having long hair was like as a kid. As a guy, any guy with long hair in the chat, I'm sure you've been there. Unless you grew up with a beard. That's a big chunk. Nice. The chiral cannon. Okay, we're getting a lot of chiral stuff. New wheels? Oh, finally. Okay, nice. Asylums. I gotta remember that one. That's a good song. That's a good music.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research.
I mean, I can
into
prove
new
it
defensive
in 2
solutions.
seconds.
As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches.
Actually, my face is covered here. You guys have all seen this picture, but
for a chiral cannon.
that's why I was called a
It's
girl.
a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly...
Wait, is my old car in the garage?
I highly recommend using these if you're... Thank you again for...
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia.
85%.
We're already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started.
Excuse me, man.
And to
That's a
prepare for what's to come,
classic, dude.
I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Those are way more embarrassing when you're a guy and
Be
someone
advised,
like
Sam, that I've
Pat
switched
calls
this call
you
to private.
and you're like,
We need to
excuse
talk
me?
about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly
Obfuscate. They use intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. What does that mean? Like, I get the gist of, they did sus stuff. I'm not writing down these words, but the Bridges funded. Thought this was already known. Drawbridges. Oh, offshore account type shit. So they funded Drawbridges secretly. Feel like we're getting, you feel like you rarely see women get misgendered? Yeah, I haven't really known many women that got misgendered in my life, but I've known plenty of men that got misgendered, myself included. So he's saying that Bridges funded the drawbridges secretly. Secretly. I'm gonna put a big star by that. Secretly. Like, if this is true, the reason that, like, so many of these smaller things, like these private calls with me and the president, in this game, like how this game is presented, you fully trust Drawbridges and, you know, Rainy and Tomorrow, Fragile, Tarman, Dollman. Like, you trust these people. But I'm always like, I always try and think the opposite of what I think that the director of the game is thinking that you should think. Does it make sense? So it's like this is the bad guy, and then Charlie is like the semi bad guy, and then everyone that works at Drawbridges are the good guys. But it's hard to know what's going on right now, because in an earlier cutscene, when we were taking the Magellan through the tar, and Tarman was like, oh, it's going out of control. Like, that could have just been Tarman acting. That could have been Tarman just pretending. And because no one else knows what's going on in the tar. Only Tarman knows what's going on. So he could have done that on purpose. Just trying to get everyone killed. Really hard to say what's happening with the story. But I just can't see them making Fragile. I can't see them making Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow bad people. I could see Tarman being bad. I could see Charlie being bad. Or I could see Charlie being like a double agent. Like, everyone's like, oh, Charlie's bad. And then Charlie's like, well, actually, I'm the good guy. And I reprogrammed Higgs because I needed to in order to get this bigger truth out there. Like, they're pulling a Snape from Harry Potter. I have a lot of ideas where I think the story will go. And I hope it goes in none of these directions. I really hope it. I hope I'm surprised. But right now I have a lot of ideas of what could be happening. But I really hope that I don't know anything. And it could also be a simulation, which is what I thought as well. And I've been thinking that because in BioShock 1 has one of the most legendary stories in any video game ever. I don't know how it's aged, but like back when BioShock first came out, like everyone in school, any nerd was like, oh, would you kindly? You know, he always says, would you kindly? And then you figure out you're being manipulated. Like, that's like your fucking trigger word. You've been in, like, not psychosis, but you've been hypnotized by this line, would you kindly? And like, oh, you should go sleep in your private room. You should go sleep in your private room. You should go sleep. Oh, there's a delivery to be done. Like, I know this is probably the least likely route, but I do feel like everything revolving around Sam is so suspicious. Like, he's like, this is like the Truman Show, and Sam is the only person in the entire world not in on the joke.
Source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
I don't know.
When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Feel like it's just a main character thing. Stuff has to revolve around him. Yeah, no, that's what I think. Like, I'm just giving a small theory that could be happening, but it's not very likely. Maybe, but hot shower. Yo, Higgy. Higgs is trying to secretly help Sam. Yeah, but yeah, like, I'm just thinking these things because they seem unpredictable. Because with current information, there's no reason to think Higgs would ever want to help Fragile or Sam. He wants to kill both of them. But he can't kill Sam because Sam's a repatriate. Dead man?
Just like old times.
No, this is Heartman. Well, they're both the same person.
This place does wonders for my mood.
By the way, I'm so ready in this game for it just to completely go off the wall and everything we're doing. Like, by the way, overall, I'll continue to watch the cutscenes and everything, but just to get this last thought out there, just because it's fun to try and predict what's going to happen. And I don't know, by the way, no one spoiled it in the chat. I haven't watched a video. I have no fucking clue. But what I am ready for in this game is to not ever finish the chiral network and just something insane happens within the game, like Final Fantasy VI style, that just changes everything. Like, you're not done building the chiral network, and then boom, the last few hours are just like nothing to do with anything, and it's just batshit crazy.
The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here.
I don't expect to
and see if I
connect
couldn't
Australia.
make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility,
DB00.
we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However,
Yeah,
the network's original design required only one.
we know
A
this.
single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period. And for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know,
This chick.
my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
That was weird. Thank you, lazy kid.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last.
I
I'm
don't
now on
trust
the
Tarman.
currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Because I assume he's just doing all this to look for his son. And nothing else matters to him. Man, I find this story just as intriguing as Expedition 33. Like, I'm just like jonesing to see what the hell happens. Has anyone in chat ever eaten bugs? Besides Norman? I've eaten crickets, and they were really good. It was at a Mexican restaurant.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Nice. A new look for a new day.
Mm-hmm.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
The founding fathers? That these flashbacks with Lou are so ambiguous. It's just like I can't even speculate what's happening in that arc of the story.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. You'll find it utilized. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman.
Maybe Tarman is a good guy. Yeah.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist, in which case these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of
by the way,
network infrastructure...
APAC is just the AI government, right? I don't know the actual... Like, what does it actually stand for? When I wrote down APAC, because it was only mentioned, like, fully in the first, like, hour of the game, I just wrote down AI government. Yeah, like the current like highest form of governance, right? APAC.
Was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will...
Unification, the UCA launched a plan to expand the Chiral network outside their borders. However, many things changed within the UCA, with bridges being disbanded once everything was set up, no longer managing the distribution. APAC was founded with robots. Okay, yeah. I see. Teabagging out. Thank you. Okay, we have new tires and new weapons. Oh my god, someone built a fucking zip line, but not another one? Great, so we have one zip line, but there's honestly, I don't want to build another zip line. I could. But the last thing I want to do is build a bunch of zip lines and then realize we're never coming back here again. Because I'm not doing side quests anymore, by the way. I'm done with side quests in this game. Maybe I'll do the pizza one. Oh, well, we got to take the big... We got to take the big truck. That's... Okay, dude. We're taking the big truck. Wait. Where's my other car? Wait, this one has batteries. Okay, it's got 3 batteries. I'll take this guy's truck, I guess. Can I customize it? No. Here, I'll take this dude's truck. Before we go to the next fighting area, I definitely want to make a chiral shock cannon and the other one too for the car. For those who come after. Expedition 33. Just out of curiosity, one's in the chat if you finished Expedition 33, like if you actually beat that game. Yeah, I have no clue, goblins. I did too, by the way. I finished it off stream. And I almost 100%ed it. I killed all the post-game bosses. Petco. Oh, Petco!
Stay safe. Come back soon.
Wait, I don't know if this has the winter tires. The fuck is that?
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records,
So
however,
I assume that was
decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason
Neil
to believe
Vana.
otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception?
I mean, the player's led to believe it's
Which
Neil
account
Vana.
was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition,
Oh.
Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Amelie was basically the main character of the first game, or she's like an extinction entity, so I forget what triggers the extinction event, but in the first game there's something called extinction entities in this universe where if they reach their beach or something, I can't remember exactly what triggers it, but it just ends all of humanity for the most part. Although if I ever say anything wrong, please correct me, because I only played Death Stranding 1 once, and it was when it came out, and I never looked back. So this is just memories of like my first time playing. By the way, people always ask, oh, Buck, can I play the second game if I haven't played the first one? Every time they mention Bridges, that's all from the first game. Like, Bridges is like the first game. And now this game revolves around drawbridges. Please don't get... No, I don't want to fight any BTs. This, dude, we're definitely gonna get fucked here. This is such a bad place to drive in. Thank you, Ocelot. I love all the Metal Gear names in this game. Like, it's clear that like Kojima fans are mostly giving this a try. Catch the BTs? Yeah. I need to get them low health though, right? All right, I'm gonna do it at least once because I haven't even done it yet. But man, it's really hard to experience all the features this game has to offer just because there's so much. Okay, well, I know it takes 3 blood grenades to kill 1, so I'll just throw 2. Chat likes gaming. Yo, the camera's up my skeeter, dude. Alright, he should be 1 tap. No? Alright, we're gonna have to shoot him a little. Oh, only the big ones? Oh, so I can't even catch this guy. Heck. I see.
Pecco!
Pecco?
Pecco! Pecco!
It's worth it. Yeah, I do want to try it. Next time I get dragged into the fuck fest, I'll try it. Yeah, I think you get them, then you can use them as a weapon. Pokemon. The Tar Therapist. Wait, I made a terrible... No, I gotta cross the bridge. Or the river. But I guess I can make my own. Oh, did I not bring any? I don't have any PCC. ASMR game? It sort of is. Sometimes. Other times it's loud as shit. Wait, this is Alright. We can make it. Here, this is our end. Wait. This is our end. Jump. It was called... I'll look in a sec. Can I croak like a frog? Yeah, for 1 million gifted subs. Ribbit. Can you quack like a duck? Nice bridge. Now this is a bridge that deserves some upvotes. Monk. So, where the hell did my truck go, dude? Oh, really, Viking? Thank you again for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, honey.
Welcome back, sir.
Tarman!
I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Johnny Hopkins. Hello, sir. S.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition.
Thanks.
You're in a class of your own.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep
That's
the
my
main
first
cabin for
hologram, I
immediate
think.
use, and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
I wish every console was like the Switch. This would be such a good game for handheld.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last.
What?
Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared.
You don't exist, Charlie. You don't exist. Yep. Pecco. Pecco. That's my last objective, guys. Yeah. So Death Stranding 2 is going to end where it's like, yo, nice job, Sam. You connected all the chiral network. Great job. You should rest in your private room, and then you're going to go rest in your private room. Cut to the credits. And it's going to say, great job, Sam, at the end. And there's going to be clapping and you're going to get your final rank. And it's going to say, if you want to do any other deliveries, feel free to log back in and help out anyone you want on the chiral network. Thank you for connecting the world again. Thank you for reconnecting the world, Sam. Humanity needs to be connected. We need to break free from isolation and face death head on. Okay, this is a red flag. I can't eat anything. Can't use the camera. I can't talk to Dollman. I can only check on Lou. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my coffee. Give me 1 second, okay guys? Are you gonna be okay with me gone? By the way, if you're new to Kojima games, you never know when you're gonna all of a sudden be watching a 3-hour-long movie. The ending to Metal Gear Solid 4, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe the runtime is like 2.5 hours, is it? Or do you guys know the exact time? How long is the ending to MGS4? The ending to Metal Gear Solid 4 is approximately 71 minutes, with the Guinness World Record for the longest cutscene in a video game. Alright, I'll be right back 1 sec. Alright, Kojima is here. Check on Lou. Am I Lou? Wait. You know, that reminds me, I actually had a nightmare last night about Resident Evil 7. I never have Resident Evil nightmares, but I did have one last night. And it was really scary. I actually woke up and was terrified. Like I was so scared when I woke up.
Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some.
It was with Jack too.
Now we won't be able to proceed with our plans until
It was.
they're out of commission.
And
that's not our only concern.
Okay, wait.
Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Sam, I need a double bacon cheeseburger, a Frosty, and a large fries from Wendy's. Now there are a lot of ghost mechs in the area, so I'm gonna need you to hurry. I don't want any of the Frosty melted. And Sam, make sure to pick up extra ketchup packets. The game. Yeah, in the dream, I was okay. It was a long dream, but the good part, the scary part, was I was being chased by Jack, and like through an area. It was like the RE1 laboratory, and Tyrant was there too. It was like the RE1 laboratory, except it was very industrial. Everything was like metal and rusted and dark, and like it had like aliens, like the movie, lighting. And I was running away from him, and he was chasing me with a shovel, like the classic, you know, jaunt after you, like Jack 1. And I got to an elevator and it closed, and then he did the classic, like, yeah, like the sound, and he put his shovel in, he opened it, and then he fucking stabbed the shovel into my stomach, and I was trying to push it out, and then all of a sudden I woke up. And I was like, Jesus Christ. It was very scary.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any
It was
issue.
really scary.
Tarman has just finished installing our
The
new
metaphor
main
for
cannon.
IBS.
He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
I'm hungry. Does anyone else treat Norman like a Neo, or like a Tamagotchi or a Neopath? Like, the reason that I eat these when I'm in my private room and I drink like the teas is not for any benefit at all. I'm just trying to feed Norman. Like, this does nothing for me, but I feed him and fill him with liquid every time we're in here. Getting a little stinky, Norman. Getting a little stinky. Get to the thing. Hot, 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 hot. Norman is a Horizon dreamer. You enjoy feeling scared? Same here, sort of. Obviously, my whole life revolves around trying to scare myself. I even go for midnight runs. Like, I walk around downtown and at like 3 a.m. Like, bring it on. Where are the murderers at? Scare me.
Did you sleep well, Sam?
Yeah.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're
counting on you, Sam. Okay, Pico. Looks like this is it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle.
No, it won't. I'm using the chiral cannon.
To go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons after you have destroyed all.
He always says that. The combat in this game has been so easy.
Has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. Once you've extended network coverage, there's no time to waste.
You know what I sort of wish about brutal difficulty? Or I don't even know if I want this, honestly. But in Death Stranding 1, I definitely fell on my ass like 1,000 times and dropped all my shit everywhere and would like fall in a river and just go and just be gone. But in this game, even on brutal difficulty, the checkpoints and the like auto saves are so forgiving that I've never really had anything like absolutely game-changing happen to me in this game. Even on the hardest difficulty. Oh, these! Cargo grenades. Yeah, we need to make some of those. Okay, so. I'm making a chiral shock cannon. Those are... Okay, that's big. Alright, and we're gonna make... we already have a lot of stuff. We need some more blood. Never mind, I have a ton. Okay, we need... another grenade launcher. We're gonna recycle... Wait, it won't recycle everything in there, will it? No, never mind. This guy's off-roader's nice. No, Vamped Coco, I didn't. People ask me about that all the time. Feels bad, man. But if you want to watch any of my first 3 Resident Evil 3 remake playthroughs, you can. Which they're great. Actually, no, they're not, because... Wait. My first 2 playthroughs of RE3 Remake were in one day. Like, I beat the game twice on release day. And then my 3rd playthrough was on the 2nd day. But the fun thing about why I mentioned that, I wasn't being sarcastic. You can watch the Descent into Madness. You can watch my first playthrough where I was like, oh, I liked that game a lot. And then my 2nd playthrough, I was like, oh, you know, that was fun. And then, you know. Go back up. No! Wait, how long does snow tracks last? Do I like video games? They're okay. Video games are the meaning of life. Like, imagine if you never met Leon from RE4 OG. Like, I feel like I'd be dead in a ditch somewhere. You know, I like these. I like throwing up Doll Man, seeing where all the enemies are. Opium. Wait, is this even the right place? Oh, it is. Whoa, it goes up really. What the fuck? It goes all the way over there. This is huge. Sam, I need you to take your pants off. There's no time to explain. The tar buildup has gotten out of control.
Doll man reporting in.
We need everything we can use to clean up this mess. Pecco.
Pecco, Pecco, Pecco.
Pecco, 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 Pecco.
Pecco, Pecco.
Pecco.
Pecco, Pecco, Pecco.
Pecco, 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 Pecco.
Pecco, Pecco.
Pecco, 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 Pecco,
Pecco.
Pecco. Pecco. Pecco. Pecco. Pecco. Pecco. Pecco. Pecco. This is either going to be genius or a disaster. Pecco. Come at me, Pecco.
Enemy reinforcements, but how?
Enemy Peccos, but how? Wait, who's shooting me from like the side? Ooh, get fucked, dude. Enemy Peccos? Whoa, hey! I'm blasting their skeeters, don't worry. This can shoot through walls, by the way. Back up.
Nearby.
Back off. Back off. Back.
Who's this?
It's a chiral cannon.
Does anyone in chat have a chiral cannon? If you know what I mean. Oh, come on. A Beckel. I do want this.
Beckel.
Look at the chiral cannons on that guy. Damn. I would kill to wake up beside those chiral canyons. How much would you guys pay to wake up beside a guy like Norman Reedus? Like, let's say you had $1 million. And like, you could live in a mansion. Like, you know what I'm trying to say here? Like, you could spend like 90% of it on a mansion, but then you don't get Norman Reedus, you get like, all I can think of is Danny DeVito, but you guys might pay more for him than Norman Reedus. Level 3 shotgun, gimme. How did this game turn into everyone hating the first one to liking the second one? Well, it's not that everyone hated the first one. It's just that the people hated the first one wouldn't shut the fuck up about how much they hated it. But this one's like more appealing to a wider audience, so. Who is that? Oh, that guy. Oh my god.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Wait, are these? Who are these people? All right. I don't think I got them all. Oh, it was one guy who like cloned or like hologrammed himself, I guess. But the reason that this one, the reason that there's less hate for this one, like to actually answer your question, is because there's more shooting. That's basically all there is to it. Like normies, when I say normie, I mean like Call of Duty, Spider-Man, PlayStation 5, Andes. They'll say any game is horrible unless you're shooting for like at least 25% of the game. So this one has shooting in it. And the normies, that makes them very happy. Guns or a ball? Yeah, that sounds alright. When we have these, well, you don't have to shoot though, I know. When we have these conversations, I'm always so envious of you guys because it's very clear a lot of you aren't clinically online. So when I say things like, oh man, 50% of the gaming community hates a game you don't shoot in, and then you're thinking like, wow, Bach, another bad take from Bach. You do not scroll the internet enough. When the algorithm only feeds you what you want, you don't know what the rest of the world is like. But there is a large portion of the gaming audience that if it's not a PS5 exclusive, it's dog shit. Like, it's like horrible. Like, shouldn't even exist. Well, I guess we're off. Yeah, Whippy, I mean. You know what's funny on that topic, the confirmation bias thing? People used to come in, like when I was a bit of a smaller streamer. Not that I'm a big streamer now, but people used to come to my stream and shit on like modern RE, like RE 5, 6, 4, 7. Like back when I speedran a lot of the classics, and they'd expect me to be like, oh yeah, dude, I fucking hate RE5 and 6 and 4. Like they'd come in and like, oh, free brownie points. I'm gonna tell this classic RE speedrunner that I hate RE5, and then they'd be like, oh, I hate RE6, and then I'd start ranting about how much I liked it, and they were just like, oh, never mind. You're not who I thought you were. What's brownie points? Like, they think that you'll like them more because, like, a little bit more because of something small they said. Like when you're in a relationship and let's say it's your wife's turn to do the dishes but you do them instead, you earned a few brownie points, you know? I wanted to listen to that. Dude, that's gonna get so many likes. That cannon. If it appears for other people. The game, this game just came out. Yeah, FF12 is a weird one though because it plays, it's like very different. I haven't played FF12. I'm a Resident Evil player, you know? I only play Resident Evil. Leon S. Kennedy, but naked. Leon S. Kennedy, but in a jockstrap. Thank you, Better Days. Ooh, level 3. This will take it all. You never played Final Fantasy games, would like to get into the series but have no clue on which game to start? In my opinion, the best starting Final Fantasy is 10. In my opinion. Play the remaster with the non-remastered soundtrack. Play them in order. Yep, start with 1. It's aged real well. Oh, can I not fit anymore? Well, the reason I recommend 10 is because it's like 7. Oh, place no, Bawk, you're crazy. Play 6 first. Play 7. I'm aware those are like amazing games, but people really can't wrap their head around gaming in general. Like RE1 Remake is an amazing game, but I would never recommend it for your first Resident Evil. And this is actually topical. Like, imagine 10 years from now playing Death Stranding 1 and then going to the second one. It's like, holy shit. So in that sense, Death Stranding 1 has aged far worse than this will age. Now, that's not a very great example. I'm just trying to be topical with a modern game because the mechanics haven't changed that much. but it's just a small example. A good example is playing RE2 OG versus RE2 Remake. Bianca North. Bianca. Am I even allowed to be here? I don't think I've been here before. I'll take you to the chiral network. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but someone should rewrite I'll take you to the candy shop, but chiral network. Take you to the chiral network. Maybe they shouldn't. To the network shop. Get to the Norman Reedus shop. Give you what I got. They said there was ghost mechs in this area, but I don't see any. Oh, we're gonna have to go through the canyon. Ah, that's how they're gonna get us, unless I can make a sick jump with my vehicle. I think Final Fantasy VI is one of the best games of all time, but it was growing up. Oh, I won't even have to make a jump. I don't know. It just depends on the player. When you really boil down these conversations of what's aged well and not aged well, it just depends on the player. But some things are worse than others, like door loads in classic RE. That's just bad. That's not fun for most people.
You're mine. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Let's put you on the chiral network, quick. All right, we need the Magellan Man to save us. Let's get
company. They clearly don't intend to let us expand the chiral network. We'll have to destroy them all. Get behind cover.
No. Dude, I wish I had my combat gloves on. I was about to pop the fuck off. Pekka, dude, you're reloading now of all times? Run, Pekko! Okay, we need good distance. What the fuck? Oh, we're so fucked. How do I even do this? Bro. Okay. Are you okay, Sam? Yeah, I just can't hear out of my left ear. All good. It's nice they're not bum rushing me. My hologram isn't working.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
What? I can hardly handle the current guys. Used. Great. Okay. Okay. I do not have the blood bags for this shit. Oh god, he has the fucking...
Let go.
Yes, put that blood bag in my system. Actually, I have an idea. Wait, where'd my backpack go? Oh, did they take it? Oh, it's right there. Thing doesn't turn very well.
We're straying too far from the Southern Environmental Observatory. If we don't go back, they're going to be overrun.
Back up.
Alright, Pekka. Wait. Wait a sec. Dude, I should never replace my combat glove. Holy fuck. The combat glove is so good. And all this shit sucks. Okay, I need to go back to my old strat. Ooh, I want that. Yeah, with the combat glove, you can just go behind people and kill them. Like, you just go up to them and press circle and they die.
Back up.
He's gonna accidentally crash into my car. Never mind. Ooh, a blood bag. I shot the fuck out of this guy's left leg. I don't really have any explosives. Do I have the grenade launcher still? One bullet. Oh my god, this guy's tanky. Here we go. This gun's so broken.
Back up.
Where are they? Now it's just a matter of killing.
Oh, honestly,
Back
Sam,
up.
you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Echo. We would have had that done so much faster with the freaking combat glove. Holy shit. Because with the combat glove, you can go up behind you know the big guy that has a machine gun? You can just walk up behind him and one-shot him. Because I did that last mission we did with the robots. That was really fun though. Man, the combat's really fun in this game.
That's the way.
That's the way. I replaced it with a glove that lets me pick things up from further range.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Beep boo. I wish you could keep the machine gun or this gun. It's so good. Well, you can keep it. You can walk around with it, but I mean, you can't. I can't make one yet. I'm sure if you do some side quests for some random place, you can make that big machine gun, but I haven't found it yet. The robots really don't want us to connect this last network, eh? I wonder why. Will this plate gate destroy the world?
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
Yes!
Yeah! A rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much.
It is, Gregory. Thank you. Thank you, Gregory. Oh my god, we are drenched in oil. Or tar. Guys, I think we're entering the end game now. He sort of looks like a chunky Elon Musk. No, I'm not platinuming this, no.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruption, indicative of plate gap. Keep expanding now. Unfortunately,
Oh, never mind. I thought this was... They said this was my last mission. Like...
Cargo.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because Guess I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Norman. I'm going to assume that we do something different. Is Higgs here? No. Wah, wah.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, body starts to burn once more.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
You will writhe in agony.
Writhe.
And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more physical.
Oh. Yeah, where's Dollman? He got kicked. Hey, I can scan out here? My ha is separated from my ka right now.
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby.
Higgs.
There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Damn. Someone's got to save us. This is bullshit. The Higgs soft lock, yeah. They let him sing. Originally, the voice actor for Higgs wanted to be a singer. Microwave hallway, oh no. What's going on? The baby's like, stop dying. All the best games do this, guys. This is like RE4 Remake, too. Can I do anything else? Higgs, it's Tarman. I need a burger from Dairy Queen and a Blizzard. Cookie dough. Sam? Sam, what happened? Sam? Sam! Someone help us! This is just gonna give Norman superpowers. Uh-oh, he's learned.
What did he do to you?
Man, the action scenes are so good in this game. Rail cannon?
Oops. Catch you later.
Man, I wonder if that's the whole purpose of that. To get her hair? Is that what he took? That was really fucking cool.
Resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us.
Alright, Rainy.
His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. If of time the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Cue raindrops are falling on my head. He's saved. Kojima's done it again. Rainbow. That was really, really cool. Man, I love the cutscenes of this game. Oh my god, they're so well done. Hard to handle, honestly.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Instantly.
And it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Dead man.
All right. We've expanded the chiral network.
Said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
I know his body better than anyone.
He's Corfo.
All right.
He's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan.
Honestly, he's died faster and more times than that in my playthrough.
Paving the way to Terminal Fort Knot is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
You should have tell him. I assume they're talking about telling him that Lou is not in there.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start.
So we've known this, by the way.
I'm the one who's
I mentioned this a few times.
deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Oh.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Damn.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
No, he's in there.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
But Lou gave us all those likes. I'm still not buying that Lou is dead. Honestly, I feel like he's the samurai. Because, like, that's sort of what maybe they want you to think. Who else could the samurai be? He was playing the fucking Lou baby music. Like, you know. The samurai is the most mysterious character in the entire game by a landslide right now. Classic.
Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
So for training, it's okay. It'll all go back to the way it was.
Bullshit. Don't want to go to work today. I have to sit here and eat my stupid bugs and still go back to my 9 to 5 and my kid just fucking died.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around,
Eating
or
your
asleep,
emotions, yeah.
Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
You've exhausted Dollman for the first time ever? Oh yeah, well how about this? I'm going back to bed. Fuck you. I feel like that sound effect is gonna play in my brain when I wake up every day after finishing this game. This is what depression's like, by the way. Maybe this is too real. Your therapist sitting there won't even talk to you anymore. You don't do jack all every day and just go back to bed. Down, now, no, now, no, now, now. You have not a single reason to get up in the morning. One more. One more. I slept till noon this time. Is that sound effect on YouTube yet? Classic. I hated that one. No. Okay, the Death Stranding 1 sound effects give me PTSD, honestly. That one's cursed. I never want to hear that again. Sam, we have an order for you. Alright, I really gotta use the bathroom. Is that okay, Sam? Here, I gotta cheer you guys up. I've been putting you through too sad of times. Wait, you're not ready for this music yet. One sec. Alright, back to work. Be back. One sec.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they see.
You guys know what this is? I should have cut it in half. I can't fit this kiwi in my mouth. I can't fit it.
Acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you.
You eat the skin? No one's ever asked you that before.
Everything you ever want is here.
Is it weird?
Giving up another one too dear.
Oh yeah, that got deep-throated, dude. Tell him, Norman. Alright, I'm gonna fill this up 2 seconds, and then I'm not gonna get up until the end of the game. Assuming it's in the next 4 hours.
Listen to the night, humming with delight. Feel euphoria. On the floor with you.
Alright, man, I'm so glad I streamed this game. I'm so sad I didn't stream Expedition 33. Man, this has been so awesome. I truly love Death Stranding 2. It's... The story is just so interesting. 10 out of 10 now? I don't think I'd go that far, honestly.
Sam, Tarman here.
The reason I wouldn't go to a 10, I'd keep it at 9.5 for me, is like
I
this.
want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are
The
operational.
amount of times I've heard the same fucking thing over and over in this game is unforgivable. Tarman
That's all
here.
thanks to you.
Oh, the
Contact us
tar
whenever you require fire
is,
support
is
and
in
we'll
my
be
ass.
sure to
Like,
oblige.
Spiral cluster bombs. Sam, I need you to give me a colonoscopy. Yo, I'm trying to like this post. Fuck that. If I ever did all the side stuff in this game, like if I ever woke up and I'm like, I'm gonna 100% the game, the first thing I would do is make like 40 PCCs and just drive around the entire game and make zip lines. And then you deliver every single package in the game on zip lines. Hey, Evil Cherry, even though you were here earlier, but I'll say hey, like it's your first time chatting today. Take on main order at the terminal in Hartman's lab. You gotta be fucked.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. See how it is. Yo, Daniela.
Your surface entry is
Okay. One sec. I have to go recycle everything from my car. I have to put my car in the garage, and then I have to build a teleporter to leave this place. Because I am not driving through those mountains. Or I'd use a bike and we can make some... You can use the base. What? To tell... How?
Nobody knows.
Echo? Oh, okay. Cool. I need to make new boots, new blood bags. And then no. Oh, oops. Wait. Oh, claim. No. There. Oh yeah, I should make combat gloves too. You're right. Oh shit, I have all this in my car? Okay. Oh yeah, and I have all this in my car too. We're not getting rid of that. Oh, it's back. Fuck the sticky cannon. I'm getting 2 guns. Okay, I'm not taking this at the moment though.
If they bother to see from the cage to bay,
I will always support you.
nobody cares. Nobody
Oh. Wait, you'll lose it or it goes into your private locker, right?
knows. It's just how
It's just how it goes. Yeah, whatever. It's just how it goes, people. Lock in. Is everyone locked in or no? I'm really afraid I won't be able to handle the whole ending sequence. Cool, really cool stuff overwhelms me. Like, a lot of the cutscenes in this game have been so cool that I can... they've almost brought me to tears. I have to, like, stop and breathe. Oh, fuck yeah. I have to stop and bathe, more like.
What a wonderful feeling.
God, I wish I was...
Yeah. Soak it in.
That water? I'm just kidding. You wished you were ripped? Why? Will this be my game of the year? No. Well...
Oh, that's nice.
Now this is living.
This is honestly, like, this is my ideal... Like, when everyone eventually retires, you have to accept that. In life, you have to accept. The faster you accept death and taxes, the happier you'll be. You have to enjoy every moment as if it's your last.
Yeah.
Because
So
it could be.
good.
With that being said, if you're wondering, when I'm retired, if you're wondering where I am, this is where I am. I'm sitting in a bath 90% of every day. And I'm probably going to end up dying in a bathtub. Is it possible to not be afraid of death? Of course, but that's not what I meant. I meant don't be afraid of... It's not being afraid of. You just got to accept that it happens.
This is the life.
Or you'll never be able to enjoy your life if you're always worried about losing it. And that's just how it goes.
I feel reborn.
I can't listen to music in here? You get yourself a nice bonus. Kojima didn't think we'd sit in here this long, so Dollman's already repeating his lines.
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
See, Sam knows. Sam knows exactly what I'm talking about. Did you just hear what he said? Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Oh, that's nice.
He's going under.
What a wonderful feeling.
No swimming. Nice one.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Carlito. Ciao. I love giving Sam a good life like this. He's my Tamagotchi.
This is the life. Nice and warm.
Whoa. Oh, nice, nice. Potato mousse. Holy shit. Thank you.
Simply stone.
Ciao.
Carry your weight into oblivion.
Wait, Carlo.
Deep into
Chi diavolo sei tu?
we had no choice.
Wait, what am I doing?
Where we're thrown.
Okay, let's. Ooh.
To get out. It's the desire.
Snack? Nuts, screwball? Okay. No!
Just to wind up alone.
Sam's stats.
But it's just how it goes.
Really? I'm only level 1? I feel like I did this often.
It goes.
See, he is like a Tamagotchi.
It's just how it goes.
Perfect pronunciation, I hope. Oh wait, I'm the one who put that. I was admiring this sign like, hey, that's a good one. And I put it there. Of course it's a good one.
Just how it goes.
No, don't rest. Bellissimo pronunciation.
I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam.
Shut up, Tower Man.
That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
All right.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure.
Like, I like how he says that every time, as if I don't know who this fucking, like, cardboard cutout is.
Between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Bruh.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away.
Yeah, no shit.
And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least.
That's where I was gonna
You
go.
might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east.
Honestly, I was thinking the other way around.
Disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around
That's
the
where I was gonna
mountains
go.
would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately, though,
Yeah.
the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
This game assumes the player is like mentally ridiculous, which is a great assumption, by the way. Streamers. I've had no trouble understanding this game. But Kojima clearly thinks people have trouble. This game, by the way, is for a Kojima game, is the story is very straightforward at the moment. I'm not bringing weapons. Fuck weapons. I have my gloves. I'm just bringing more PCCs. Oh, never mind. No, not. How about some ladders? Can I summon my car? Garage. Summon someone's car. Does this have... Yeah, let's take this guy's bike. Yeah, I love Metal Gear Solid 2, but that's the exact kind of game. Cope all you want, by the way, copers. But Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of the hardest games I've ever played in terms of understanding the story. Like, the first time I ever beat Metal Gear Solid 2, at the credits, I was just like, okay, whatever the fuck that was. But on my like 5th playthrough, I was like, oh, social media, the internet. Oh, oh. It's just how it goes, I guess. I could risk it all and take this zip line. Nah, I know where this goes. I'm going right through this fucking territory. I don't even care. This is a me thing, by the way. This is a me thing. But when people tell me they understood a confusing game on their first playthrough, I'm not impressed by that statement. I just look at you as a liar. You're a person that likes to lie. And whether or not you're telling the truth doesn't matter. It's how I perceive you. I perceive you as someone that lies. But I know you were joking, by the way. I know you were joking. I'm saying that but both of you were joking. I understand that. I'm saying it for someone that wasn't joking. Like, same thing as like, oh, when I played Final Fantasy VI, I didn't even die once. Like, congrats, bro. Where's the fucking video? It's one thing to say these things, it's another to prove them. Regardless of the proof, I don't care anyway. But it's just it's a hard game to understand. Metal Gear Solid 2, however, is easy to understand. If you understand that on first playthrough, that's very, very understandable. What is the most confusing game in your guys' opinion to understand the story? And don't say something like, and wait, before you answer, don't say something like Elden Ring where there is no story. Like Elden Ring has a great story, sure, but it's not it doesn't even tell you anything about the story when you play the game. You have to go out of your way. I mean a game that is a story game. Like, you're getting the story as you play it. And something like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, those are not story games. Sure, if you look into them and watch a YouTube video on them, great story, but you're not getting the story. FF7 Rebirth, that's a great, honestly, that's a great answer. That's a great answer. Kingdom Hearts, that's definitely a big one. Chrono Cross. Yeah, my pick would be Metal Gear Solid 2. But honestly, FF7 Rebirth is pretty good. But I didn't feel confused when I beat FF7 Rebirth, but it's definitely a very, very, very ambiguous story that even the writers might not know where FF7 Rebirth is gonna go, honestly. Like, I think they just loosely set themselves up so they can do whatever they want. And I know some of you might think that's crazy, but I mean, it's not the first time writers have done that. I'll give a great example. I'm just curious to people's answer. One in the chat if you think FF7 Rebirth is a sequel to FF7. Two is if you just think it's still a remake. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're all on the same page then. I've never watched a YouTube video on FF7 though. I'm just going with my own playthrough. But I ranted for like 2 hours after I beat that game. What the hell is this? Time to break all the cargo. I'm letting it drift. I'm saving gas right now. Yeah, I hear Nier is really confusing. I'm on the beach. Hey, I got a really good one for a confusing story. I got a good one no one said. Death Stranding 1. I see Death Stranding 1 as I see Metal Gear Solid 2, where the story is like very confusing. And I see this game as I see Metal Gear Solid 3, where everyone who plays it will understand. I haven't finished yet, but will understand for the most part what is going on. Like, the story is very basic in this game. The general story. Find out what happened to Lou. Help Sam cope with it and connect the world on the Wi-Fi. That's the general gist of the story. But, you know, there's a bunch of complex characters and side narratives and other parties, but still, that's like the general idea. This quest definitely has Last Quest vibes. Because, like, they only one time have they ever been like, this is the only time they've ever been like, you can take multiple routes, it's really far away, get ready for a big journey. By the way, Kojima takes criticism hard. By the way, I don't mean any of this as criticism. Because when you tell a story, whether it's like in a game, movie, or just a story you tell by mouth, it's not your fault if people don't understand it. Well, it can be your fault. It depends how you tell it. But just because I didn't understand a story on my first play, that doesn't mean I don't consider it bad. Okay, bro. I brought literally 0 weapons. By the way, this is not happening. I'm on the beach, I'm on the beach. There's some big tar monster in here that I am not fighting. Oh, they're everywhere. No, do I have an EX nade? I didn't take anything because I didn't think I'd be fighting anything. Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm interested now. Maybe I will fight. Wait, let's just search for more weapons. Oh, I think they're after me. Oh, there's a fuck ton of them. I'm on the beach, I'm on the beach.
Are you injured, sir?
Sam.
Sam. Okay, well, I think I'll go up this way. Never mind. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go right into the mountain. Where am I? Oh. Sam. When's the last time everyone in the chat's been to a beach? No. Years ago? When's the last time I went to a beach? 9 years ago. Wait, there's a... Yeah, this is probably my favorite slow song. Whoa! Wait, can I actually set this up to be good? Oh, let me. You bastards. For those who come after. That's why I built that zip line. Pack up. Wait, I can go like double the distance here? Whatever. Let's just throw it down. I need them light. Wait. Yo. Oh shit. Alright, whatever, fine. We'll keep driving. Where am I going? Steep slope detect damaged cargo. One or more of your containers have been severely deteriorated. Okay, that's not cool. Yo, put this somewhere, man. Oh, apparently this is the spot.
Good.
One of your
Close for comfort.
container ruined network stabilizer. That's not good. I'm done with the zip lines at the moment. Snow is destroying my container. For those who come after. Wait, is there a jump up there? Do I see a jump? I'm going. Dude, if someone has set up a jump up here, this is gonna be so sick. And if it isn't a jump, I'm just gonna make my own. Maybe I could make the... Maybe I could make the cargo launcher and just launch my cargo at the spot. Tell me that's a jump. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just going right in. The jump? What the fuck is this? Why didn't they put it at the top of the hill? I'm literally holding in drive. Why am I going backwards? Watch this. I'm about to prove my point from yesterday. Okay, I'm not proving it. There is some glitchy stuff with the... This is in a fucking horrific spot. Oh my god. If only he put it at the top, that would have been so sick. We're dead. Thank you, Josh, for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am. Hope there's no big rent. Shit. Dude, I think the package is like dead. Like, if I even hit a rock, it's gonna be ripster. Gonna be Ripster. What is this?
Everything
Oh! That'll cure my packages. Go back, go back. Bang, 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 bang. I like delivering packages. I like delivering packages. I like delivering packages. I like delivering.
acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you.
We're gonna be driving into enemy territory in a second.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up.
Dude, it's shocking how well this game runs. How is there no dropped frames? The PlayStation has finally done it.
That's the place, huh?
Paco. Easy. And we're gonna get an S, I think, too.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right?
They should have added dinosaurs, yeah. Maybe in the next one.
I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
I think they should add dinosaurs to literally everything. And not robot dinosaurs, not monster dinosaurs, not zombie dinosaurs, just dinosaurs, you fuck.
Condition could be better. I'm sorry. I know you did your best.
Just dinosaurs, you fuck.
I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Summoning raptors. Will we be getting a new Metal Gear Solid? This is your new Metal Gear Solid now. Quadruple rocket launcher? Damn!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh yeah, he did say that. He did. I did say that. I did.
Well, looks like I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor.
I'm so glad he's like, honestly, with Death Stranding 1, I know it didn't hit the markers that Sony wanted it to hit, and I'm so glad Kojima is still making a ton of games. Like OD is his horror game coming out soon, and then this
The situation
and the Metal
was
Gear.
pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't...
Yeah, Mr. Battlesheep.
Thank you again. So you know, we intend to continue research. We'll give it everything we've got, and we'd appreciate... I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely.
Of course they are.
We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time.
Do you remember the optimal way to play Death Stranding 1? Oh my god, she found another one of my signs, but only liked it once. Runeby, you know, I'm about to break our Strand contract. Wait, what does it say? Sign. 2 likes. Thanks. Whoa, Chris Redfield? Okay, what? That's so fucking sick. Dude, get out of here, whatever this... Yeah, coffin board, I'm done with you. I should have had that on a while ago. Oh, I thought that said distortion too. I'm like, finally. You know, I've opened up this screen a lot. Not this screen. This, not that one. This one? Wait, rearrange is just right there? That's cool. Alright guys, we're going to the tar currents. Are you ready?
Is it coming?
I don't think I have a weapon on me.
The hell is that?
Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, no, it's Lucy? It'll be electric. Quake. Thank you, Devil. And thank you, Pandy10 and Harkit. Thank you. Wait, have those worms been dead BBs this whole time? The tar and the beach. On the beach, aka in the tar. Oh, Echo balance.
Right here, asshole. Neil. Over here.
It's not over yet, Snake! Liquid. Currently cannot be used, but that's my only weapon.
Gravity's
Wait,
weird.
I have this.
You okay, Sam?
Oh shit, I thought I had the gun out. Heck. Sounds like Ocelot when you shoot him. The tar pits. Yeah, I don't want to know anything. I don't know who's a good and who's a bad guy. Fuck. I like this environment.
Still has minions
No rockets.
to spare.
Any other quad launchers around? I was trying to explode his rockets. Whoa! Whoa! Those gloves do nothing to human targets. Holy shit. Sam, stand up. I'm like dead. Eat your bugs. Eat your bugs. I don't think headshots do more damage.
Sam, Neil's above us.
1 second, Steve. Excuse me. What the fuck is this shit? Uh-oh. Any weapons? Eat the bugs. Yes, Pecco. Eat the bugs. Pecco. Honestly, no one has really backseated much in this game. People, the only bad thing people are guilty of when it comes to backseating in this is the whole like, this part coming up is epic. It's like, oh, now it's way less epic, but thank you. Yo. Oh my god. I think with story games like this where you can't tell what a character is gonna go through, the worst backseating, and this is on me sort of because I'm a little savvy with this, but when people are like, oh, X character is sus, or oh no, I don't want anything to happen to this character, it's like, bruh. If they're right on board with me and they've never played or watched the game, like that's fine, but if they've beaten the game and they're saying that shit, I'm just like, you just spoiled everything. Any other weapons? But this playthrough has been really good for no one spoiled anything really. Echo? Neil.
Becco.
I know, Pecco. Look at that Pecco. Like shooting an AK in Counter-Strike. I'm just now realizing he does the same thing as Higgs. I have 30 bullets. Dirty 30. Actually, we don't need bullets. Oh, he sees us. No more. I don't have a weapon. Echo. Land a son. Chi diavolo sei tu. Bros, I have no weapon. I have blood grenades, but it doesn't do any damage to humans. But they're undead. They're undead. It's got to do damage, right? Okay.
Let go.
This guy's not a good army man, I gotta say. What? Can we?
How about this?
How about that? I'm sort of hoping I won't say anything. This Lisa.
Let's go.
Magellan Man.
Help me, please. Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Okay, so that is Lucy.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Hi.
Level 3 shotgun.
Sick.
Oops.
Back off.
Neil? Oh, we're still fighting. Whoa! Did you see Sam there? My asset went crazy. I don't think anyone in chat seen that, but Sam's body went like wild for a split second. Yo, use your language. That's the problem with men. Just talk. Say, what's your mother's name? And then they'll both say the same name, and then they'll be like, wait, what? And then they'll be best friends. Yeah, like Batman and Superman. I haven't even seen that movie, but that's the only thing I know. Martha. Who was that? Mamma mia!
Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Evil Within type shit. Let's go. Anytime I see something over the top in a movie or video game, I actually have trauma from a clip of George Lucas watching Star Wars Episode 1 for the first time in theaters, and then he says to the guy sitting beside him, he's like, I think I may have went a bit too far in a few places. I'm not saying this is too far, I'm just explaining some of my broken psyche to you guys. Flowers? Sam's never gotten flowers from anyone. Wait! Why do we always have to fight? Why can't men just kiss? Whoa, rocket launcher? Whoa. Where'd you go? No, I'm getting that rocket launcher. Whoa, shit! Okay, can we stop? I'm like dead, bro. Becco. Becco. The peck over here. Ah! Oh, you are so far away. Come back. Wait. What? I hit you. Hey. Bullshit. Yo. Oh, balls. Yeah, 'cause I need to go over there, but it's sketchy. Oh, this sucks dick. No. Finally.
I had something.
What'd he say? Oh my God.
Wake up, Sam! Don't leave me here alone!
Where the hell is this? Oh. Alright, I'm just going balls to the walls on this guy now. Sorry, Neil. Never heard of taking cover. No. Oof, we both got us.
Don't give up, Sam! Keep fighting!
Okay, Sam, just keep fighting. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. One sec. Oof. Honestly, the reason I never take cover is because the combat is sort of... I like never die to someone shooting me. That was the first 2 times, maybe. So I just don't respect it at all. Because you sort of don't need to. Okay, Pecco. No, what? Oh, so this is actually okay. I understand. This is supposed to be a hard fight. Okay. That was. I honestly didn't think you'd be able to fall. Where is he? A rocket launcher?
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, Laura, how about this?
What did he just call me? Ah. Alora, where'd you go? Alora? Can you not? Hey, Alora. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Let's go. How about this?
No! Dude, Norman is like stuck. Move, Alora. Defeat Neil.
What?
Hello, Dad.
What?
Sam.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
You're still so confused. That's because this character has... I know nothing about this character, basically. Well, like, I know a couple things, but... Now we're about to learn about him. This is the first time we're getting any solid information on Neil.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
I've seen this cutscene, though, because Kojima showed it at a Death Stranding 2 conference.
No smoking, please.
With zero context, yeah. I like how we showed a cutscene that's like 40 hours into the game.
Mm-hmm.
What was I thinking?
for a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! Stop! Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Yeah, we knew that, but I don't know if... I didn't write down that Neil did it. I don't know if we knew Neil did it. I don't think we did. I guess I should have assumed that's what he did. Okay.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
You meant this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
He's a Rizzler. Yeah, I turned up the audio. Remind me to turn it back down, though.
So it seems that he's the father. The baby Zodiac son will be cancer. Assuming that your date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you.
And we got some information, but no answers.
Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Like, what am I supposed to believe right now? That, well, I mean, this is how I see it. Lou is Sam's son, possibly. But Sam earlier was like, no, Lucy was just my therapist. There was nothing between us. And they were like, well, are you sure about that? And he's like, I think so. See how good I performed there? Yo, Deep Stack. Thank you, K-Mac, for the resub.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Oh.
The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Yeah. You're right, though, man. It's really good. I love the game. It's very, very good. Alright, I turned it back down. Back to my fucking 9 to 5. Boop.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Back
Back
up.
up. Back 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 up.
Ah, so that's how you make them say
Back
Pekka.
up. Back 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 up.
Pecco. 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 Hey, Nick. Pecco. Hot shower. Let's go. He likes to take cold showers pretty often. Pecco. I got 37:30 p.m. Jeez, Pekka. Sam's hungry. Yeah, don't worry about the cheating, guys. You've all been cheated on. You just don't know it. And what you don't know can't hurt you.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance
I'm
in
kidding.
due course.
I'm kidding.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam.
Yeah.
Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts.
Wait, who the hell is Victor? Oh, it's
how
the
much time
random
passes,
fuck from the
I still feel her presence.
from that one base.
My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. Apropos of nothing, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist.
Yes, sir.
Think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery.
You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
I do want to see what happens too. But also Chad told me, so I don't overly care as much. But hopefully we'll get around to it. Lou? Lou! What chapter am I on? 11? Maybe 12? Oh? Oh. I just heard my coffee machine turn off. That's not cool. To the bridge. I gotta pee, 1 sec. Hello, everybody. Down, nano, 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 nano. Oh, my hair is a mess, dude. Down, nano, 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 nano. Oh, super! Thank you. Thank you for the 10. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to thank Super. Or as I like to call him, Super Duper. Thank you. Thank you, Super Duper. Bow, now, 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 now. Thank you, Super. Ah, here, this one's for you. Down in one for Super. Watch this. Fuck yeah. The girls. Women.
Apropos of nothing, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Now, 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 now.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vana trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt.
I already have that written down.
The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vana's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Fuck. All right. Jesus, Sam never has time to process anything. I like how anytime in a game where a woman cheats, a couple people in chat like, oh, women. In a game when a man cheats, crickets. Thank you, Toomey. I can give you guys the reality, though, if you're on the fence. Humans. Here's when cheating happens. When the situation occurs. Doesn't matter what you are. If you're having an enormous fight with your significant other and some insanely attractive opposite sex person throws themselves at you, well, guess what?
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now.
Oh, shit.
No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
He's not real, though.
Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too.
Yeah, pandemonium.
I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
VR. Ah.
Dolman.
The characters in this game are too cool, man.
Of course.
It overwhelms me.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Roger.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Uh-oh. That chapter name probably has multiple meanings.
Speckle, speckle, speckle.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will
slip
provide
past, of
support
course.
with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals.
Oh, blood bags. Thank you for the
Don't skip
reminder.
on supplies when selecting your Now then.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral. This component is. Make sure you do.
All right. I don't need any of this shit anymore. How are my boots? Ooh, my skeleton's almost dead. Okay, make a skeleton. Make more blood bags, because we all, God knows, we'll need them. Now we need to maybe take some weapons. Not good against mechs. I need stuff good against mechs. Oh, I should have put that in my grenade pouch. Okay. I wonder if this is even any good. Yeah, we'll make another one. Actually, this looks good. We always get a lot of stuff on the field too. Was the chiral canyon good? Well, it's not supposed to be used against humans, right? Oh, it's anti-human. Well, it was good. It was. But I'm sure it'll come in handy. Take one of these just in case we see a BT, which, I mean, almost a guarantee. Oh, and I'm not taking that. I'm taking my off-roader, bro. Look at the chiral canyons on that. Thank you, Mega Manny and
By the
Toomey.
end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
You guys want to give it our all or what? Let's do this. Where's my route? I'm gonna get hit by one. First, on the doorstep, I'm gonna get hit by one of these. So I can go in stealth or I can go in guns a-blazing, they said.
Here we go. Lift off. Let's catch up.
Wait, do I throw this or does it launch it right on me? Throw it? Oh.
Back up.
They see me. I just want to kill this guy. Okay.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range.
Is that thing gonna sneak up behind me?
Target eliminated.
Okay, can you stop shocking my chiral canyon? Fire.
Contact. Tomorrow. Shoot. Nice save.
Whoa, wait. Okay, they're stronger than I thought they were. Go back.
Lock and load tomorrow.
Tomorrow's nailing it.
Ghost mode stable.
Oh, nice. He's gonna drop the minigun. Oh, now it's go time. Oops.
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
I see that. I see that. You don't have to rub it in, bro. Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo. Whoop. Back. Alright, Pecos, you ready for this shit? It's got really good accuracy from long range. I was strafing. That should have did the trick. I could do this smarter and just hide right here and wait for them to come. Wait, how much ammo do I have? 143, okay. Thing's hard as shit to aim.
Down. You did it.
All right, here we go. Pecco. All right, you ready, Peccos? Watch this shit. Come here. Need to get closer. Oh, okay. Tomorrow is nailing it, actually. Do you guys like my approach to this mission? Storm the front gates? It worked. Magellan's closer. Like, something I know is going to happen because Kojima spoiled it. Once the Magellan gets all the way to the end, it's turning into the Magellan Man, and I don't know, in my head, I don't know if that's going to be a good or bad thing. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down. I do find it weird how the statue that comes with the collector's edition for Death Stranding 2 is literally a massive creature that we haven't seen yet. And may you keep in mind, I am 40 hours into the game. Like, alright. You know, Monster Hunter spoils the final boss on the cover, so I guess it's not, you know. Can I even... I don't even know if you can take the heavy machine gun into the vehicle.
Okay.
Nope. Wait. Wait. I don't think it's referencing the right machine gun. Oh, it is. Offload. Guess you can't take it. Expedition 33? It took me 40... $45-ish? Wait, this isn't the empty one, is it? Yes, yes, teleport to me. How's the game? Cinema. Cinema, dude. By the way, for those who don't want the game spoiled, I am very close to the end. Or so the game wants you to believe. If I were to guess, I'd say I have 4 hours left. That's my guess. Bro, I can't take this.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Okay. So you throw this. Wait. Whoa!
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Dude, impact better be fucking huge. I didn't know how this worked. Wait. Oh, that didn't help. How we know, though? Hey, can you not hide behind my car, please? I don't know, Tintin. Sequels rarely win games. Well, it doesn't have anything to do with being a sequel. It's just got to be a good game. And Last of Us 2 got Game of the Year. Didn't Red Dead 2 get Game of the Year, or was it God of War? But this isn't getting Game of the Year, so it's this redundant conversation to have. Like, Expedition 33 is getting Game of the Year, no fucking doubt. And yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. That's just a baseless random comment. Thank you, Dave, for the resub, by the way. Thank you. Beep boop boop boop.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
Okay. Racing? Oh, fuck.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the
This is
fire
risky.
spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid.
I don't know where it
ASAP.
is.
Then
Oh.
we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Okay. Hurrying. I'm doing exactly what they told me to do. I'm hurrying. Nothing to see here. Oh! You have to be in the chiral network, of course. Excuse me. Fuck it, we can... I have enough cover. I can just use my car. Cover me, car. Wait, do I need to kill it? Maybe I'm parked on top of it by accident. Nico? Oh, I got a kill. Come on, Rainy. They're here! The best character right there.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done.
Charlie.
Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can reach. Turn to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
I do need to repair my car.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room.
Nah, Sam's built different. Is it gonna be a one big bridge or is it gonna be a drawbridge? That's the question. Yeah, how are you supposed to sleep? What am I, a psychopath? Any games you can't beat on the highest difficulty? Wait, what do you mean me? Like, specifically me? Pecco. Garrick. Keep on keeping on. I don't think so. There's games I wouldn't want to play on the hardest difficulty. Like any Bethesda game on the hardest, or any Elder Scrolls or Fallout on the hardest difficulty feels like an absolute goddamn chore. Not that it's like a challenge, it's that it's painstakingly annoying and monotonous and unfun. Yeah, well, this mode isn't that hard, I don't think. Is anyone else playing on Brutal in chat? I thought it was not too bad. Dude, should I just go in? Should I just drive in, guns a-blazing all the way to the end? Are we balling out?
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Open fire. There's a lot of guns aimed at my car. How was easier than I thought it would be. We're gonna get stopped by fucking Higgs. Like, no question. Well, speak of the devil. Oh, wait, that's not Higgs.
Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
All right, time for the fucking ninja to show up and kick some ass. This is the only possible thing that could happen here. Or Magellan comes and kicks. I'm Kojima. How did I know?
Meet again.
Dead man.
Dead man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
I did not expect that to be Dead Man at all. Not one bone in my body thought that was Dead Man. Oh, okay, okay. Now it's a drawbridge.
Death can't tear us apart.
Oh my god, that's so sick. So when I drove by all those enemies, someone in chat said Game of the Year material right there. You do not want to see the end game in Expedition 33, the actual Game of the Year, because whew. It is not good. Sam, I have an order for you. Come back to the Magellan. Maybe I should take everything. Whoa! Don't spoil anything, guys. Do not say a single word. If you've played this game already, don't say anything from this point to the end. Just put emotes. Because I know a lot of people in chat have played and beaten this. Uh-oh. But do not tell me we're fighting the octopus for a third time. Well, at least he's doing some Karma Sutra or something.
Fighting it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
I don't know if this is the right weapon. No, this is terrible. Whoa! How do I cover? It won't let me. I think I'm a little too big to cover. That was a one tap? What? Oh, I see what's going on here. Here, drop the gear. Yeah, I thought this would be more OP. He's moving too much.
Are you okay, Sam?
Are you okay, Sam? Yo, where did that other machine gun go? Sam? 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 Sam?
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I was stun locked. I'm a repatriate. It's all good, people. I'm a repatriate. Thank you, Lucky. Goo goo gaga. Okay, I need the other. Oh. 18. Okay, where did the other gun go? Wait, is that it? I can't do this. Wait, I can? No. I guess the other gun is gone. That's so unfortunate. Oh no, it's right there. Ow. Why does this have to be in fucking Narnia, dude? Never stop shooting. Fuck it. Give me back my gun. I need to get my stuff. Need to. It's a long car. You've been good. all this bullshit. All right. No.
Back home.
Yeah, I know, Norman. I know. Are we... Echo. Bro, just take it out. Oh my god, we're so clumsy right now. Fuck it. No fucking way, dude. Echo.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Oh man, that wasn't your best joke. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, did my car actually get destroyed? Echo. For our cosplay? Huh? That's okay, I didn't need that car. Terminal Fort Knot.
Back off.
Can't think of a better joke. So what did he say? Oh, his tentacles, his tail between his tentacles? How about he's going back into the sea to give himself autofellatio? All right, here we go. Let the story go crazy. I'm ready. I'm ready.
You may now connect this facility to the...
Let the story go crazy. All right, this is gonna cause a Death Stranding. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. This ending better be good. Tada's backseat hyped it up so much. Continent fully connected. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. That's the end. We did it. And I'll see you in Death Stranding 3. Alright, so I guess we can go to those pizza quests now.
Connection to Cairo network established. Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Super, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to thank Super.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company.
Damn, stop, he's on your side.
Say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet.
That's Lou.
Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time.
Pigs.
There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
He's looking at us.
Damn it.
Gotta be selling one anyway? I can't do it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
That was sick. That was sick.
Hello, beautiful.
Bellissimo.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on.
Here we go.
In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles.
Is Charlie's face gonna appear?
Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I hate you.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Jesus.
You all right?
By the way, I'm not laughing because I think it's funny. I use laughter to express when I think something's very cool. Okay, where's my M. Night Shyamalan twist? Crab. They belong on the beach. Time for work! Time for work! Let's go! 9 to 5. Alright, put the fries in the bag. Let's go.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete.
Yes!
And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Alright. Packages to deliver. Let's go. All right, let's eat my bugs. Let's do my morning routine. Morning routine. Morning routine. I get my protein, my fiber, and a little treat for me. Jesus Christ, it's still going. You know what's hilarious with this game? So this is like a thing that definitely happens with some viewers for sure. Like people that have no interest in Death Stranding. I wonder how high the odds are of someone clicking on like a Death Stranding stream, and every time they click, you're here and it's like da, 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 like you're getting like the classic, you're getting up in the morning, and every time they click it's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, is this all this game is? And you've been doing this shit for 45 hours? Like, like hello? Oh god. I fucking love this game, man. It's like, it's just, how does this even exist? Such an anomaly. Down. Oh my god. Oh man, what's up?
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the
This is way too good to be true. Like, this story should not be this happy.
How integral you were to the operation. Still,
I'm not buying any of this bullshit.
Dollman's the best post in here, or even a "We love Dollman," perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring.
Everyone's dead.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, Kojima games, if there's any consistency between them, the ending in like every Kojima game is so insanely over the top. like you think you understand. In almost every Kojima game that I've played, you'll be an hour from the ending and be like, I get it now, I think. And then just it goes nuts every time. Every time. It's like he's basically like M. Night Shyamalan, but
by the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
I figured as much. Oh god. He's done it again, people. At least he warned us this time. Like, dude, I can't imagine like getting ready for bed and being like, "Oh, I'll just beat Metal Gear Solid 4 and then I'll go to sleep for work tomorrow." That's what happened to my oldest brother. All the robots are turned off.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks.
I swear if this is the fucking Truman thing I was talking about earlier, I'm gonna not be happy.
Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait, don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
No, I have to. No, I would like to hear. I would like to hear what he has to say. If you say no, he probably tells you anyway.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel.
The Chiralverse.
We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was
Who
a
is
massive
this?
void out
Oh,
in the
Elder
sea
Patrick Mansfield. As I gotta start writing stuff down stat, or I'm gonna be staring at the fucking screen at the end of the game being like, Massive void out in the UCA territory. What, the one that we survived? Is that what he's talking about?
And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, A total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized.
Oh, slow down.
Subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular.
4,000 human souls in APAS merged into a single entity.
You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
I'm not moving.
By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning.
Well, that sounds good.
A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction.
We'll never have to leave our house again.
Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
He also took my Pico hat. Well, every Kojima game is about predicting the future, okay? So we're all just gonna be in our beds, laying like a plank, with a VR headset on, and our AI robot will clean our fucking catheter and everything.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead.
I got it.
But endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
Okay, that's paradise.
No. I'm not about to let that happen.
Oh, Charlie, secret good guy. Here we go.
See the sun.
I didn't know if I could believe that he didn't exist. Sorry, Exhibition 33, but you just lost Game of the Year.
I will hold you and protect you. So
Look, human expression, guys. We're much more than... Yo, Die Hard, man. Let's go. As humans deserve to We deserve to be more than spirits and husks. You can't separate our ha from our ka. That's fucked up. Nice bulge. Upside down cinema?
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Oh.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Sam, Power Man here. We have a delivery for you.
Me, Sam. Alive and kicking.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Okay, so you do have to play the first game, guys. Can someone remind me what happened to Die Hardman at the end of Death Stranding 1? Because I can't remember. He became president. Okay, and then, but why haven't we seen him? Why haven't we seen him at all? Okay, I'll just watch. But well, yeah, no, okay, but I can't absorb, you know, I want to understand what happens. And I just, yeah, okay.
I take it not even A-Pass was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time.
So so we were thinking,
Don't you think?
because it made us choose Die Hard, man.
A-Pass has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges.
Wow.
And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
Okay, wait, just hold on a sec.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that A-Pass
Wait, we haven't even
4000
really seen
was
her.
seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
Human spirit.
You can't. Can't we? The Chiral Network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the Chiral Network.
What is this? Just like a meta conversation on just AI never being allowed to fully take over humanity? This is how I see it at the moment.
No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope.
Dooms are basically like the superpowers, like a mutant in X-Men has.
Now I am going to
Wolverine's dooms would be his like claws.
To connect
in a sense, not fully. But just trying to get the insiders in. The drawbridge.
To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
Oh no, no, no. Here we go. This is when Kojima always goes too far. The Shadow Cabinet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm ready for this shit, dude.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark.
Maybe he won't go full Kojima.
I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
Yes, yes, I remember when he became. I was curious about that the whole time when Die Hard was in that picture.
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been...
Where's the shadow cabinet?
Puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
I didn't expect that until like 30 seconds ago. At all. That wasn't even on my radar.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Death Stranding 2 on the beach. This is wild.
Sure,
I got tired. Is now just here in the mix. Oh god.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam, there's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
It's upper beach time, guys. Lock in.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already. and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
I'm really glad this whole thing caught me complete off guard. But it was sort of hard to read. Like, oh, Die Hardman, or just everything was just very hard to predict. Really. Because it was sort of all behind the scenes, you know? Everything was very secretive. Like, the game didn't give you the information to deduce what was happening. But it felt like the game was giving you a ton of information.
Could we have arrived already?
Man, I love the little jingle. I'm sure if you played back the game again, like if you played Death Stranding 2 again right after, you could be like, possibly, I don't know. I can't think back that far.
This is Tommy. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam.
I better be at the plate gate, dude.
We have no idea what's waiting for you there, but we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use.
Nice.
If that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Well. Let's get showered up and ready to go.
Death Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. Sam, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy. It stands to reason that both phenomena.
Hello, Hag Sweat. Do. Man. Holy shit. I'm stacked. I'm never using Grok again after this. If you guys want to cause a mass extinction, be my guest. Thank you, Hag Sweat. Dude, I gotta get rid of some of this. Oh, there it is. It's already on my tool rack. Sick. I need more blood bags. Are you guys ready? Oh man. All right, are we at the... Excuse me? Not too far away. Well, I could probably just teleport there, right? Welcome, sir. Oh.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome, Sam. Welcome, Sam. Yo, Lynn gave up on what? Well, let's go get my bike. Wait, my car didn't die. It's over there.
Take care, Sam.
Wait, where's my... Alright, let's get this cruiser. Wait, what? Sure. Just before I do this, they expect me to drive, right? I have the guitar. I have the guitar. There it is. Mexico. Ooh. Okay, I was gonna say... Wait. Wait. Is this all on the chiral network? All this? I guess it is. Wait. Oh my god, it is. Go back. Fuck this. Go back. Sorry, guys. I'm going back. Trust me, you'll be happy I went back. We don't need this stupid car. I'm taking a different car. You'll be happy.
Feels good.
Go back. I will save time. I honestly will. We're getting the coffin. Get down here, Magellan. It'll definitely help us, BB. I'm sure some of you haven't seen the coffin yet. It's... Well, I stopped using it because it's terrible. When you go out of the range of the chiral network, it just doesn't work. So it's like horrible. Perfect. There we go. Now we'll be zooming. One final hurrah from the music player. Watch us. Oh my god, I thought it was taking us off the chiral network. I was like, oh my god. Oh no.
I don't know what it is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go. Through all the roads that we are yet to pave.
Wait.
Dreams that stillness entertains and snares. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you move. If the only path you take's the one you're.
Wait a sec, is it not like... What's this? Yeah, that is called a big time loss. Well, guys, remember when I said this would be faster? Wait, is that a car? Please be a car. It's not a car. They knew it would be too cool. Now we're Death Stranding.
Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong.
This is the real way to get to the final mission. Lug on this piece of shit. $11 likes. What song is playing? I'm gonna guess it's called To the Wilder. Alright, we're almost back in the chiral network. I don't know, real cam. There goes our music. Thank you, Beans. I can't believe Magellan Man is in the last 2 hours of the game and it was used as promotional material. That's shocking. Thank you, Sync. Link. Yeah, it was greasy. Oh, I need these. I need these for the guitar. Yeah. No? Thank you, Greater Candle. Should I go up? Where's the chiral network? Oh my god, the whole place isn't even connected. Okay, we're able to cross there. Okay. I'll just keep following the water. We are officially in the boonies, yeah. What did you guys think of the twists and turns of the story? The specifics of what's happening were shocking, and I enjoyed them. And I mean, it's not over yet. But the general theme of the story, I'm glad stayed consistent. But I'm not saying too much yet because it's not over. Look at the new life. Is there a super boss? I have no clue. Was there in the first one? Yeah, this is the epic finale right here. Right here. Literally right here. This is, isn't it insane? Use spoilers about the dam. I didn't see any spoilers about... Like, as soon as that cutscene started, I hardly even glanced at chat because Yeah, I know how people are. And it's okay. Honestly, at this stage in my life, sometimes I look at backseating as like, it's just people with a lot of passion and excitement over something and they just can't contain themselves. And that's fine. There we go. Can't relate, but I can understand. I love this song. It's actually really good. There's a lot of really good music in this game. What the hell is this? We're almost at Mexico. It's cool that we're traveling all the way back to where we started. Alright, there should be a way up somewhere around here. Maybe I missed it. There it is. I think it wants me to walk. I'm not walking, I have a cough on the ride. Who's eating solids? Oh, memories. Not a single like on my P band.
Let's get
all right. Is the music all DMCA? Yeah. I won't be putting this on my VODs channel. I'm just gonna be renaming and re-thumbnailing the YouTube VOD because, yeah, it's just cursed. Like the whole fucking game is muted. No likes on my P-band. Bullshit. You could still watch it. It's just on my YouTube Live or Twitch Pass broadcast if you want. Wait, I forget. Am I supposed to just run up to this? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's okay. I think I'm going to upload part 1 to the VODs channel and then put it all in a playlist so it's easy to find. So, shouldn't be a problem. Whoa.
got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Yes, sir. Dude, I need a drink. Yeah!
The world's happening to the sky. I have a tremendously bad feeling about this.
That doesn't look good.
Hurry, Sam.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been here. I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. This is not going to be easy to get to. This terrain is mountainous. Alright. Not around. May I? Okay. Maybe if we surf the side like Mario Kart World. Alright, well, I guess that's not the play. That's the first time the game has ever done that to me, by the way. That's like, do not go this way. Fine. Where's my coffin? The fuck? Give me back my coffin. Does anyone in chat still suck their thumb? Great, I have no vehicle. Oh, wait. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fine, we'll go from here. This is not, now is not the time for Godzilla music. Spiral showers? That's a good sign. Golden shower? What's that? I'm Kojima. You think I don't know what that is? Whoa! I'm not slowing down for nothing. That's mine! 0 likes. Are you fucked? How does it have 0? Yo, my exoskeleton's putting in fucking work right now. Okay, screw the car, dude. Look at fucking Norman goes in. The tar cannon? Oh, it is. He's just a delivery guy. Yep, you get it. You get it. He's just a delivery guy trying to make the deliveries. Even if you give the essential working jobs to AI, it's gonna cause a mass extinction. Oof. This Death Stranding 1 predicted COVID, and now this game is predicting the AI overlords. Chat GPT for president of the world. Good evening, Sam.
Please give it your all.
My wife didn't cheat on me. Is that a W? Solus runs custom tri-cruiser. Real Matt Holies. Whose am I taking? I'm taking Solus runs tri-cruiser. That I know of, yeah.
Vehicle ready. Please drive
Woo! $7.55 likes on that Bawkbasoup guy, holy. You were affected by Chicken Now's sign. Fuck yeah. Alright, you guys ready for this? Mexico. Uh-oh. It's getting tarry. Whoa! It's getting awful tarry around here. Oh. Captured catchers. Throw an EX nade into the mouth. Okay. Yes. Do I even have an EX nade? I do. All right. Well, we can finally experience this. Give me a creature from Elden Ring. Okay, this thing sucks against BTs, apparently. Well, apparently it's really good against everything. Okay, wait. Guns, lethal damage to humans. Axe. Okay, and... Tap R2 to fire... Wait. Ineffective against BTs. I don't have the chiral crystals for this shit, to be honest, but I do have the quadruple rocket launcher. Let's go! Hello? Where is he? Okay, this rocket launcher is doing a number, bro! I have one more, I think. Nope, I only have one. Open your wiener. And I shall make it die. Hello. Hey. Ooh. Who threw that? Oh, he did. Great job, sir. You're nailing it. Wait, multi-rocket. Here we go. Can I have that one too? 7 rocket launcher? Give me that. Oh, shit. My stuff. Ooh, I like this gun a lot. Can I have my stuff back though? Where's he going? Open your mouth. Oh. Easy. I'm glad it's giving us a bunch of weapons I didn't get in the game. But yeah, here you go. You can see what you missed out on by not doing all the side missions. My treat. Thank you, Kojima. Where is he? Oh. Don't like that. Oh! My mistake? He's a little close. Okay, you're standing on my stuff, and I don't want to shoot it with the rocket launcher. All right, so how low do I have to get him to capture him? Game of the year. It's definitely the second best game of the year. Where's your weak point? I wish the weak point was massive damage. Oop. But it's just like okay damage. So, is he low enough, do you think? Oh, it has to be red health. Oh, okay. I like this gun. And it has to hit him in the mouth, the grenade? Yeah, most of the damage from this weapon at the moment is coming from dot damage. I don't like this. Big bore handgun. Brutally effective at close range. How brutal are we talking? Doesn't seem brutally effective, but hey, maybe I'm crazy. All right, so your weak point when I'm brutally close. I hope this protects me. I dodged that.
Are you injured, Sam?
Nope, I'm all good. Oh shit, I'm in the middle of a fucking lake. Where's my stuff? Oh, probably down the lake. Did I lose my guitar? I did. Wait, did I lose my EX grenade? I didn't. Okay. I don't think that was the big boss enemy. Big boss. Well, now I have to go down the lake and find my fucking stuff. So, can I summon this whenever? Or sorry, not whenever. Can I get is this mine forever? Sorry. Thank you. Honestly, I should probably rest at the private room, dude. I'm totaled. Where did all my shit? Hey, there's something of mine. Is that the guitar? Battle guitar, there it is. Pick it up, you idiot! Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop. I don't know, guys. I'm really low on stam now. Maybe I will try to go around the area and rest at this place. But yes, Samurai. We got a Pokemon. I'm happy. This is a big arena. The guitar any good? Not at the moment. Sam has like no energy. I gotta go to my private room. Watch it trigger when I go here. On the beach, dude. Sam is on the motherfucking beach. Classic. I put that there a long time ago, people. Sam is tired. Alright, we're prepping for the second last boss. Or so I think. Might have to order some food. Holy shit, man. Toileting. It's still there. Music. The time fall still exists. It's just we have our hood on. Sam's sunburn healed. Good. Thank you, Princess. The comment. Wait, on which one? On TikTok or on YouTube? Oh, the short. Boink. Oh, he's hungry. Hungry as fuck, actually. Thank you, Princess, for the resub. Yeah, I put up TikTok of like the names for Kojima, and it's hilarious. Like there's just like people arguing with each other.
Sam, the times we've encountered Nirvana, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace. This sudden increase in the population, if we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a...
All right. He clearly played this before. That's the most common comment on everything I ever play. Early access release day. Plays game, has 0 hours on Steam, can clearly see it. He's on a second account, bro. I can tell he has played this before. There's no way he would have known how to do that. No, correction. You're just a fucking idiot and terrible at games, and you can't comprehend it, so you can project onto everyone else that you watch. Well, the rocket launcher does work. I'm taking another one. All right, it's time to fight. Wait, absolute zero.
Somebody lend me a hand.
SSJ Goku.
Anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Bawkbasoup. He has played this before. I watched his whole stream and he never placed that sticker there. I've legitimately read comments as insane as that on my first playthroughs. But, I mean, by the way, I just read them and I laugh. I don't care. You want to increase the engagement on my shorts and TikToks? I'll take it.
Gate quick? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Going. The Magellan Man. Whoa! Big whale? Magellan, man. He's got it. We need help. Christ. Now that's a BT.
This thing must be the cause of the recent destruction.
Go! Hand BT!
Hope you're ready for this, Sam.
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Still playing my music? Ooh. I think I see how to fight it. Okay, this rocket launch is not gonna do the trick, dude. Never mind, it's doing the trick. Wait, why is this attacking me? I thought you were my friend. Oh, he's not. He's not. Bro, I can't predict your move.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Move, you fuck! You're getting in my fucking way! Summon builds. Everyone thinks they're the easiest to play, but they're always the hardest.
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body?
Yes.
I suspect they may be its weak points.
Oh.
Think you can hit them?
Yo, the hand is going in. Where's the reddish points on the body? Because I don't see them anymore. Ah, they're back. Easy. Thank God they added the stinger to this game. Or we'd be screwed. Bro, he is so far away. I don't think I'll be able to hit the weak spot. Oh, this is unfortunate. BTs. Okay, turn this music off. Wait, is this the music that's for the boss? How do I have 45 seconds to kill it? Ooh.
Okay, sir. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance.
Move, you fuck! Dude, this fucking summon just runs in front of me all the time. Okay, he's doing some deeps. Doing some deeps. Nice, get him, Skeeter. But can you put your fucking fingers down so I can shoot too? Thanks. Where's the... He's helping. Nice. Okay, can you stop doing that?
Watch out, Sam! I think it's about to try something.
Yeah, no shit. I choose you. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Adam.
Enemies growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Wait, can I catch this guy too? There's no. Can I catch this guy? Can I catch this guy? Oh shit! I did not think you would be able to. Oh, that's so sick.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat.
Sick.
I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste.
Caught myself a big one, yeah. Pretty funny that the Godzilla music was playing for that fight. I couldn't turn it off either. Megalocarcinus. Megalocarcinus. Oh, it's the summon music? Oh, okay. My boots are broken.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach, and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever
Any
Higgs
beach.
goes, we should be able to follow.
Any
That
beach.
said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place.
Okay, how stupid.
Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. That's not enough, though. Emotions are just like how communicating with...
Okay, bro. What do you think? I have the memory of a goldfish? We were just talking about
as
this.
quickly as we can to... But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to. At the very least, the DHV Magellan, we'll link up with you.
Perfect. Miami Beach? Damn! Imagine, guys, if you had a vehicle in your driveway where you could travel to any beach in the whole world. Any beach. Would you go to a PEI beach? Any beach. Honestly, no. I'm not using sneaking boots. We gotta put on combat boots. For the big boot. Do, 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 down, down. No, you can't go to nude beaches. Don't work. It says we can't travel there. The tar currents are fucked. What? Did I just? Huh? It disappeared. Tar currents, dude. The tar currents. If you guys could go to any beach in the world right now, which one would you choose? Princess Beach?
Sam, this is Tom.
Tarman, leave me the fuck alone.
Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump.
He just called
and
us.
Reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
We're kissing. We're kissing. Confirmed. Ah. Oh. Oh my god, this is the exact same fucking box from this when I first started the game that I... Okay. Sam. Easy. Oh, now I'm trapped on this side. Great. Wait, are we going the right way? Yeah. Field of hopes and dreams. It's like The Walking Dead up in here.
Not what it seems. Not what it seems. Said he needed help, so he answered. Little did you know he's in trouble.
Man, I'm still surprised it let us capture that crab. That was so fucking sick. I was shocked. I love the Pokemon stuff, dude. It's so cool. This feels like they went all out in every area they could in this game. But now that we're near the end, I'd say my only criticism, and this is obvious, is a little too much on the think the player is like really stupid. Like Tarman's like, yo, remember that thing I told you 20 minutes ago? How about I refresh your memory? Well, Tarman, I don't really... Ah, fuck it, sure. Sam's shelter. But it's not a big deal. He's no Chadley. He's no Chadley. It's fine. And honestly, I have that problem in every Metal Gear game too. I'm not kidding. Metal Gear Solid 3, holy fuck, and 2, god damn the codec calls. Eventually I'm just like, bro, I'm about to skip this shit. Yeah, super, yeah, I understand why it's there. Yeah. It's not a huge complaint, by the way. I'm just trying to think of some criticism. That'd be my criticism. But everything else has been incredible. Thank you, Jonas. Look, we're back. Look, guys. Hey, he has it on repeat just like me. Yo, this kitchen is fucking balling. Oh, wait.
Need to drink something.
I'm gonna pretend that those are induction burners. Yo, we're going in the fridge. I need to drink something. Well, I guess, I mean, we're standing in your kitchen, bro. I thought you'd want something from the fridge. All this fucking shit we're lugging around.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
That picture, it's the picture. It's the picture.
Is that?
It's Bridget. Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the Kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the Kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
You've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship.
time we took the fight to heat.
Dude, I love the graphics in this game. I've said this before, I'll say it again. It feels like the first, like... Honestly, I sort of felt this way about Demon's Souls too, but...
Okay. It isn't going to go
definitely
down
feels like
without
a
fight,
great
Sam.
exclusive, you know?
Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Don't need those boots. Well, I guess I should take my bike. Oh wait, is it Sunday? Oh, I was gonna order some food because... I'm hungry, but we'll finish the game. Let's just go, fellas. Let's just go. Yeah, Horizon did look really good. Big pizza? Nice. I had a burrito earlier and a kiwi. Drawbridge. Good night, SL Cop. Nice! One last shower? No. That could work though. Kiwi salsa and a burrito? That could work. We really need a good recipe though.
The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray that Dill has a strong connection to Albany.
One snack before we go. One snack. Okay, 3 snacks. I need to feed my Neopet, guys.
It's time to go, Sam. Tomorrow's going to be fine.
All right. Do 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 do. Cute.
Everybody ready?
I love that Die Hard.
Concentrate and focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast.
Plant one on her.
DHV Magellan.
Bam.
Ready to dive.
Missed my reactions have actually been amazing to this game. I can't contain myself. I usually can contain my emotions easily, but this has been breaking me.
There was a time when I would
Here we
shatter I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness.
I know, we wish that was us. Everyone wishes they were fragile. I know.
Don't waste your life observing the slaughter.
Don't cry, guys.
There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance.
Who's your favorite couple? Abby and Neil or Sam and Fragile? I wasn't expecting this. We're all here. Oh man.
It's all we have to survive this
Oh. Oh. Whoa, wait. Is his son there because the hand or the cat? Does that confirm his cat? Oh my god. So that confirmed the cat is his son.
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
God, I keep expecting to see the arms and the legs. And I love the jingle for the Magellan. Oh my
God. Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
Kratos on this beach there.
Souls stranded in this place, bound to a paths to create this singular beach.
Yeah, so those souls are connected to
So
a
this
path
is where he exists.
to charge this.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Infinite ammo?
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Amelie. $100 likes. Yeah, that was sick. On the beach. All right, all right. We're here. I'm glad we just have the guitar, you know. No complications.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords.
Is this how it's gonna happen? I figured something would like mutate in the tar and like connect to the. Oh wait.
Activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Okay. Jesus.
Advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
All right, where's my guitar? This is so sick, and like no frame drop or anything. My God, we're in the future.
Full power to the engine. They're everywhere.
I'm back, baby.
Yeah.
Closing in.
There's so many of them.
Here we go.
Super giant species below.
Were simply the hand of. Okay. That head was a boss earlier, and then the hand is like a mini boss throughout the game, and it's just part of the actual like mega DT. Oh, and that's wings. Okay.
unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
I think it stopped. Wait. It's that.
Oh, so this is how it's gonna happen.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
Okay. Alright, here we go. The infamous Magellan Man I've been talking about this entire game, who was shown in the trailer, by the way.
HB Magellan. Integrate.
There we go. Oh my god. This is peak. Oh, the music. This is so fucking cool. I love this.
Sam! That's you, dead man.
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence,
Look at him, guys.
serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us.
Get moving, Sam.
Parkman and Deadman. Yo. We're gonna get to use the guitar finally. Kojima, sir, are you sure? Are you sure this is your vision? Oh, yes. Yes. Norman running across the upper beach with an electric guitar. Bro? Alright. Can you rank him? God. Egg fun. In there.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Holy shit, okay, that attack. The shredding! Holy shit! I wonder.
You got better at this, Sam.
No! Oh shit, it did.
Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. Do you have any crypto buyouts? Now
Never mind. Okay, that attack was... Oh! That attack was so good against every other enemy.
Running his attack is easier said than...
Good night, Sam.
What? I want to repatriate. I'm on the beach. Okay. Let's not dick around. Okay. Ow. Kojima, I don't know.
You know you can't keep this up.
Top gameplay, yeah. There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely zero chance this is the final fight.
Sam, he'll kill
Oh
you
my
if you
god.
don't
Do
tend
not
to
kill
your
me.
health.
I do not want to do this shit
You have
again.
any crypto buyouts?
F4.
Now would be the time to use them.
Are you take any blood packs, Sam?
an opening after he takes a big swing set. Why not try to exploit it next
Yes,
time?
that's exactly what I'm doing, dude.
You got better at this, Sam.
Oh no, I can't back up.
Come on, Sam.
Can I capture him?
No, you can't.
Oh my god, do not die again.
You got better at this, Sam.
Shredding?
Bastard on his last leg. Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
I guess.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. I cannot fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
To bring about the last stranding.
The double-header.
But for real this time. I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Rock off? Oh shit! Fuck. Where'd he go?
Even an undying out there.
Where'd he go?
Gotcha!
Where are you? I hear him very far away. Like looking for your mom in a grocery store, dude. Where the fuck did he go?
Found.
Oh, nice. He scans too? Wait, where the heck? Hello? Like, oh, there he is. Okay. Easy. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand still and scan. These final two fights are the scenery for these final two fights are amazing. The fights themselves, a little sus. Where the hell are you, dude?
You and me got a date.
Like, where? I'm just gonna wait for him. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot easier if I had a headset on. Gonna be real. Hey.
Damn it! Feels good, don't it? Gotcha!
Gotcha.
Fuck with this! Fucking bastard! That's the way, Sam.
Show yourself.
Down. I felt that.
Dude, he's like a mile away.
Are we alive or are we dead? Won't matter after the last round.
Man, I should switch my. I should honestly switch my headset. It's like impossible to find. Yeah, honestly. Hey, by the way, I said the last 2 fights were sus, but it's mainly because brutal difficulty. Probably just makes them really tanky. This audio setup must be weird. Are you doing this on purpose? Hey, just listen to my voice. Whenever this fight started, I said that probably sucks with speakers. It's okay to be stupid, guys, but being deaf too might result in a ban. Okay, in my speakers, he's right here. Oh, he's here now. Take some more worms. Dude, look at the Medellin man back there, still kicking ass. I'm coming.
Jammy boy. Damn it! Don't you just love this, Sam? There it is. Damn!
Oh, Higgs. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh. Oh my God.
We played a different kind of game with an old. More, shall we? Jammy boy.
Do we have a melee fight? No, this is not a good idea. I do not want to die on this fight. Oh my God. Can I summon? You can't summon now.
Fucking bastard! Let's crank up! Be honest, man. Deep down, you've been aching for this thing. Hey, dude! Over here.
Burn, baby, burn! Is he mocking you, Sam? He's hardly defending himself at all.
I noticed.
Don't you just love this, Sam? Damn it! Predictable!
Sound is actually really glitchy in this fight.
Let's crank up the heat some more, shall we?
Run, Sam, run. Psychedelic is on the sus side. It's okay, guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. The last thing I want is to die. There's nothing really to discuss. Like, this fight is just, it is what it is. He teleports, you look for him, rinse and repeat.
Get us a flame! Feels good, don't it?
Please tell me we get it with the gun.
Up here, Sammy boy!
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Higgs. Where'd you go? Yeah, I do wish he was more...
Kick it up a notch!
Oh, he's still up there. I do wish he was more aggro. Higgs?
Hey, no!
I hope this isn't timed like I'm thinking it is.
Find the electricity, Sam, and stay out of the water, too. And try to get to higher ground.
Higher ground? He's like, in my speakers, he's like nowhere where it sounds, actually. And I can't hear him half the time, like right now. It's unfortunate the sound is so glitchy in an audio-based fight.
Gotcha. Here, Sammy boy. Eat this. Come go! Fuck.
I think you're supposed to always hear him playing guitar, but it's just like sometimes subtitles appear and you hear nothing. So it's a little.
Hey, no!
I hear him now. Suck, I cannot die to this. I need to eat my gummies.
Say goodnight, Sammy boy!
Pigs.
Here's Sammy.
Yes.
Remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the extinction entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that?
Of course.
The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine.
Is it MGS4 time?
That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal.
Is he gonna make dualies? Oh yeah.
That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay.
You and me. It ain't over yet.
This is so, oh my god, dude. This is.
Watch and learn. Right, bitch, now it's on. I can read you like a book. A boring
Oh shit, I was trying to do like melee attack. Okay.
Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. That really all you got, Sam?
Always gonna be fighting on top of some massive thing. Tread. Oh, no. Oh, I pressed it. Maybe it worked. Okay, remember that George Lucas thing I said earlier? What the fuck is this, dude? The next thing you know, he's gonna kiss me like in fucking 1,000 likes. Dick.
Can't get by without a stick in the end.
Tread back.
Last round for us.
Yeah, this is pretty easy for brutal mode. Break the guitars and turn to a fist fight. Come on. Hey, you guys asked what Crossing Swords was earlier? This is basically it. This is ridiculous, dude. This is ridiculous. Guys, I'm just saying, if you've never played Metal Gear Solid 4, then this is hitting a completely different way.
I'll sing you! I'll nullify! Wanna jam? Me? Tired! You ball! That's it. You ain't shit! Right. Pudding.
There's two.
You!
Yeah, that was cheap.
Bitch! I've already won.
Yeah, this is just pure fan service. Yeah, it truly is. Kojima's like, hey, Kojima fans. Take your pants off, I got something for you.
That's it. Fucking prick! Rot in hell, you son of a bitch!
You guys thought the Pecora hat was ruined the game or made it too silly? Yeah, you didn't know shit, did you? I really hope amongst all this silliness we actually get a legitimate ending to the drama.
Here it comes.
This isn't the ending I was... No extinction? It's gonna be a hard baby to look after.
Really is you, isn't it? It's okay. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
That takes care of Higgs finally. Oh. So am I missing something, or is this... Well, no, I guess this is the opposite of what they wanted. The extinction event is getting rid of all the BTs, which is the opposite of what they thought would happen. Thank you, big baby. Fly into that wound-shaped hole. Yeah, BB, big baby. Well, 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 look who it is. We're gonna Silent Hill 1 ending. I like how triggered people get over endings, like the last 10 minutes of a 40-hour game. I don't think the ending has ever ruined any piece of art for me. Amelie's still chilling on the upper beach. I'll always be with you. Same place we started. Oh wait, was I right with what I, well I guess actually everyone, it's speculation until read the notice, but so what was just everyone was wrong about the extinction event and instead it extincted the BTs? Or the extinction event happened, except to just get rid of all the BTs. That's how I'm seeing this at the moment. I like how, you know what's funny? I've noticed like a lot of comments were really angry at the big baby thing. I more so thought that the boss fights were just like, the boss fights were just like very spammy. You know? Like just press the buttons and get it over with. But the scenery is always nice with any Kojima boss fight. But at the same time, it was like painfully slow and easy, you know what I mean? Oh, the rocks are floating. I hope we get a little more. I hope this isn't the end when we get to the house. Yeah, probably. Back home we go. Man, the Magellan Man stuff was so cool. But I gotta say, guys, by the way, as I was sort of ragging on the boss fights a little, but I am someone where, like, legitimately, I'm not kidding you. You could have asked this before I played Death Stranding. And watch my Dead Rising playthroughs, that'll show you. I think the dumbest weapon in a game is a guitar. You couldn't pick a weapon that I think is, like, takes me out of the moment. Not that it killed me. Not that it killed, like, the like anything for me. I'm just saying it's a thing. Even DMC3, I never fucking used Nevin in I fucking hate that weapon. Well, no, it was cool. Like, I can appreciate anything really, but it's like it changes the tone a lot when you bring in the guitar. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's an objectively bad thing or anything. I'm just saying as soon as they whip the guitar out, my immersion sinks a little. Why I mention this, because I like the baby stuff. I was like, oh, cool, big baby eats Higgs, hell yeah, man. But the guitars, I'm just like, I actually really love like the intro in this, like running across these mountains. I thought was awesome. I don't mind running anywhere in this game because I booted up I booted up Death Stranding on my own free will, and as soon as you boot this game up, be ready to run places for hours. I'm prepped for this. You know what? Let's boot it though. Let's fucking boot it. I got nothing to lose. God damn, dude. Is he talking to me? Alright, I'm going full speed. Lou? We just get Lou back. By the way, I'm being proactive with the comment section and lurkers. Don't think that I criticize the last two boss fights because of the audio stuff, because it has nothing to do with the difficulty of the fight at all, by the way. So if you are going to comment that, just, I'll ban you. Can we shake Lou? I probably should soothe him a little after jumping down that mountain. Okay, well, not that much. There we go. We get back to the house as soon as Sam puts Lou in the crib. You wake up and Tarman's like, Sam, and that's the act, and then it cuts to black instantly.
God damn, it's cold.
God damn, it's cold. I'm very happy with this, by the way. It's not a Kojima game unless when you're doing the ending sequence, you see two things in chat. Wow, this is cinema, the best thing I've ever seen. And at the same time, wow, this is the biggest dog shit I've ever seen. What a waste of money. Both things have to exist in the chat or it's not a Kojima game. Okay, it's those who know. And then those who, well, you weren't smart enough to understand Kojima's genius, unfortunately. Oh no. More packages.
Lou?
Okay, well, I can't say I'm surprised. I did not think we were gonna make it back home and, like, live happily ever after. Ouch. See. Is this still Mexico? Yeah, it's a beach in Mexico.
She alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
I forgot about that, actually.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
It's Ethan all over again.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Dude, Sam's been through
Let him go.
the shitter in this game. Sam is like an ultimate tragic character in this. He always ends up alone in a game about connecting everybody together. We can't watch Norman Reedus cry.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care.
Oh. Okay. I actually didn't understand. I didn't really fully understand until right now.
I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apas's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up.
Honestly, you could easily put that
Stole
together.
all those precious years.
But I just didn't.
I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou.
pics?
Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait.
Sorry. He says so little in this game. When he actually like puts emotion to something, I'm just like, oh. Do not sit him down and play that stupid music. Okay, you can play it. Fine. Or I said anything.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
Sam? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. No, what I meant by you should be able to put that together is that when, correct me if I'm wrong, she, at the first of the game, she jumped Lou to the tar, or what do they actually call the literal realm? Like the tar, I have it written somewhere. Like the realm where, oh, they call it Nirvana. She teleported her to Nirvana, and she grew up there because she's so old, because time flows differently in that. Remember, when every time Norman went there, they were like, oh, only 2 seconds has passed and you've been gone that long? So Tomorrow grew up, or Lou, your baby, grew up in Sludgeland. Like, you know, in the course of the game, she went from a kid to full grown. Right? It's not over yet, though, and this is Kojima, so I might leave this door and it's the entrance to a baby's mouth. I'm fucking Kojima. Listen to what I say about the story. Oh, I was talking to just not anyone in particular, by the way. I'm just speaking out loud about the game.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
I love Die Hard, man. He's got quite the smile on him. This is honestly sad that, like, we know that cat is his son, is Tarman's son. Well, I was half right when I said we leave the door, we would go into a baby's mouth. I am Kojima after all.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB.
Oh yeah, we'd never seen what happened here, actually.
But I won't let them have my baby.
Why is she so much older than him? To me, they look the same age, but...
We need to tell everyone.
Dude, some people are in relationships that are like 40 years apart.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Oh. Hey. Oh, never mind. I thought he hid the flowers, like in when you were fighting him as...
Everything
oh, wait.
is in the car. Everything.
They're married in real life? Really?
Just to make it more romantic.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine. Thank you.
He's 4 years older. I am sorry for all the weird people, guys. Uh-oh.
Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, guys, if you meet the love of your life and they're 10, 20, 30, 40 years older than you, just go for it. Like, it's not the whole,
That's
like,
impressive.
Man, a 30 and 40-year-old are dating? That's so fucked. You're the fucked one. You're the fucked one.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
Oh, I completely forgot about this guy.
We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Me.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
The graphics are so good, this may as well be a movie. Every time these scenes are happening, I'm like fully in.
Hey. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Like, it's obvious he was lying, but it's not like Neil had any choice in the matter. He shoots, he dies. He doesn't shoot, he dies. Oh, here we go.
Extraction was successful. BB-00 is transferred to a sterilized pod inside a separate facility. Ready to proceed with
This is why we've seen like semi-flashbacks in Goo World.
Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell?
Wait, what's going on?
Doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense, actually.
Now go get out of here!
Oh. Is this what caused the void out? Ah. Are we playing a first person section? Yeah. Oh, you know it. You know, I'm in. The only part of the whole game, by the way, the only part of the entire game that I was sitting there just sort of like was the guitar shit, man. Always go left. Don't wait. Sam is the only one to survive the void out. Dude, is this about to get fucking crazy? So he sees that she's dead, and that's his baby that they took, and he knows they took him. on here? By the way, up to this point in the game, he has been so like closed off about talking about Lisa. He's just like, nope. Nope, nope. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Boondock Saints, Norman Reedus. Hello? He did the PT look back. Yeah, he did actually. So we're at a beach. Oh. We're in the Tower World. AKA Neil's Beach, I guess. This is making sense. This is slowly all making sense, by the way. This isn't like I beat Metal Gear Solid 2 and I'm just like, I feel brain dead. Actually, better example. It isn't like I beat Death Stranding 1. I feel brain dead. I didn't really fully understand the end of Death Stranding 1. I discussed it with chat, but I gave up. I already know way more about this game than I did about PS1.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow.
Fragil's Ka. Right? Or Ka. Doesn't matter. It's her spirit.
I'll show you what this burden is hiding. The meaning of it all. How beautiful this life.
And the baby is getting passed to the very person who was going to raise it in the first place. Yeah.
Don't waste your life respecting the ruler.
I sort of really like this because Tamora was raised by both of her fathers, which is cool. In a way, you know, in a way. This is actually really cool. So like he's, you know, he's doing what he always wanted to do. He's protecting his daughter. That's Neil's whole story after the death. The guitarist, everything else besides the guitar shit's like in my opinion, like borderline genius. And of course Kojima would say that. Now I know what some of you might be thinking. No, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but that's just because you didn't finish. It doesn't matter. Won't get into it. Just put the fries in the bag and play the next Assassin's Creed, okay? I'm kidding. I'm rage baiting. I'm dressed as Kojima. I have to say something. So what are these? Is this what I thought it was in the first place? Like the sacrificial BBs reborn in a sense? As like fetus butterflies? Is this... Which also, when those butterflies are the bugs that you eat. But I don't know... They are the slugs you eat, yeah. Oh, they're just adult cryptobiotes. I see. Earlier it showed a weird scene with them and I was like, huh. This is interesting.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
Oh my... Wait, has it been hiding that in every single cutscene?
We will always be connected.
Oh. Wait. Wait. Well,
I'm Pierre Louise.
Yeah. 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 Whoa. Look. Done it again. Those are supposed to be inspiring quotes. Your future's unpredictable. Yeah. I thought that, like I said, I thought that ending was amazing. The only part of the game I'm just like, it was the guitars, but man, they really wrapped that story up nicely. And I don't think I've ever beaten a Kojima game and said that. I certainly didn't say it for Death Stranding 1. Jesus Christ. I was literally in the credits. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Like, I actually don't know anything on the screen right now. But yeah, let's wait for the after credits. Thank you, Nitch. And thank you for all the resubs. I'm sorry, I was just like really into the game. Thank you, Alucard, Vinicus, Nits. Thank you, Eskillo. Oh, now robots are doing the delivering. Anyway, thank you, Pumper and Princess. The robots are porters now. They talked about that, or the president talked about that, didn't he? He's like, oh, robots will do all the deliveries. But in that world, everyone was going to be dead. Oh wait, what is? The gelling. Man, the graphics. The fuck? Are we running down the mountain again as old man? Okay, never mind.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world.
What the hell am I looking at?
And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone.
Oh. Fast forward time.
Death
Here.
can't tear us apart.
Death can't tear us apart. What is he? Or are we? There's Rainy's charm. What are we supposed to assume?
That's why today is another day on the road.
So, what, did Sam die? Or it's just she's a porter. I think this is, I'm seeing, by the way, I'm seeing this as very ambiguous. Where it's like, and I think it's ambiguous on purpose, so the writers don't write themselves into a corner. Which is ironic because I was talking about this exact same thing earlier. And one person in chat was like, what are you talking about? You one person. Maybe he died because he's dead. Well, he can't die. He's a repatriate. He literally can't die. Maybe from old age. I don't know. No one knows. It wasn't explained. Unless there was like very subtle explanations. It's just ambiguous ending that you don't have an answer to. That's how I see it. That was amazing though. That story was incredible. Like it truly was. Say what you will about the stupid boss fights and fighting the tentacle guy 3 times and they're running around gameplay where all you do is deliver packages and stuff. But the story was very, very well done in my opinion. Like, the thing I love the most is that it was an unpredictable story. For the most part, like you could predict, I'm sure a lot of people connected a few dots here and there, and you definitely could. But the twists and turns were unpredictable, and usually that means they're dumb as hell, and like they just make no sense or they're convoluted. But I feel like it was just well written, and it was a beautiful story. It's unfortunate this came out in the same year as Expedition 33. Because that game also has an absolutely incredible story. But yeah, this was amazing. I loved it, and I'd still give it. Yeah, I think if I were to give it a final score, I'd say 9.5. I don't think it's a 10 because some parts annoyed me, but yeah, the guitar scene definitely solidified it out of a 10 for me. Is that, by the way, it wasn't just because of the guitar scene. It was a combination of being a little too handholdy sometimes and assuming the player is brain dead too often, which annoyed me. But it didn't annoy me enough because I still would say it's a solid game. It doesn't matter what I give it out of 9 out of 10. What matters is what you actually think of the game. And I think this game is better than Death Stranding 1 in every way, shape, and form. Like I said, I'm the same person that beat Death Stranding 1, and I thought to myself, what just happened? I have no clue what just happened. And with this game, I don't have any questions anymore. I don't have any questions. The only question I have is like, what the hell was that ending? But yeah, the thing I love most about Death Stranding 1 and 2, just to boil down the review quickly, is that this is a unique game. People are always begging for new, like everything is the same. All the Assassin's Creeds are the same. All the Call of Duties are the same. Like every AAA game to come out, every time there's a game award, every time there's a game show, a game award show, or new games are being shown, everyone says the same thing. Wow, all these games look the exact same as the next game looks like the last game, and yada yada yada. Death Stranding is finally a unique game. And so it deserves even if you hate Kojima or even if you don't like the delivery sim, you have to at least respect this franchise because it is trying something new. You know what I mean? Oh, yes, Cammy, I forgot about that. Yeah, every game is a delivery sim anyway. This isn't any different. It's just in your face. It's just in your face about it. Instead of going and killing 10 boars, collecting their meat, and bringing it back to some jackass, the jackass already has the meat for you to deliver yourself. And it's about the journey, not going and killing the boars. This game is like classic WoW, actually. But no, I really, really liked Death Stranding, but I loved this game. This game was very good. Boy. But of course I loved it. I'm Hideo Bawkbasoup. You have to do the Pizza Guy quest off stream? Yeah. Oh man, guys, this was sick. This was thank you for watching, by the way. I know everyone and their grandma was streaming this game. So it's cool for those of you who actually watch the stream. I appreciate it. Pico out of 10. I wonder if they will make another one though. I do wonder if they'll make a Death Stranding 3. Yeah, exactly. And that's what sort of triggers me when people like ultra hate on. You can hate on Kojima. I'm not going to suck the nerds of any creator of anything because I don't know them and I don't care. But at the end of the day, you have to give respect where it's due. And Death Stranding and Kojima tried to break the mold with a AAA game and do something completely different. Even well knowing it might sell like ass, at least they're trying to bring gaming back to the golden age of every time you go to the store and rent a new game, it doesn't play like the last game you played and everything feels like it has a unique spin on it. And now in the current gaming scape, in modern day, every fucking game feels the exact same. And so you have to respect Death Stranding for trying something brand new and telling an amazing story while it tries that as well. I think The thing people don't understand about the gameplay of this game, by the way, for those who just look at it as some boring, shitty delivery sim, it's about empathizing with Sam's journey and feeling what the character is going through when he's being used. He's being used by all these people to do everything, and he's the only character in this story who never gets his own way. It's a game about connecting the entire Earth on Wi-Fi, basically, so they can all feel connected again and everything can be brought back together. But the very person doing that is the person that's most alone in the whole story. And the few times where he hasn't been alone, it's been very short-lived. So it's about understanding his struggle, like Sam's struggle, and empathizing with what he goes through to complete everything, you know? New Game Plus, more packages need to be delivered. Wake up, Sam. Sam, Tarman here. I got my cock stuck in the tar pit. No thanks, Tarman. I'm skipping this one. Yes, well, it's not the best game to watch. It really isn't, because it's about the journey. It's like the difference between watching classic WoW and playing it, you know? And by the way, when I say these words like watching classic, it's like playing classic WoW, and you're thinking to yourself, I hate that game, so this game sucks. This game isn't meant for everyone. No game is. But it's just about understanding what's good in this game and understanding why people would like it. You know, you can't force me to care about a character by forcing me to watch their suffering. That's a grim way to look at it, but yeah. Yeah, and that's you, you know, that's you. And you know, game isn't for everybody. I mean, right off the rip, I'm not saying you're this. I'm not saying anyone in chat is this, but I will tell you, for a person with no empathy or a low emotional intelligence, and that doesn't mean you're stupid. It means that emotionally you might not be able to read people very well or whatever. You'll fucking hate this game. You will fucking hate this game. It is so much about empathizing with characters and so much like about emotionally connect and understand emotional connections with characters within the game, that if you don't think about these things, and that's not a bad thing, everyone's their own person, but if you are not, and it doesn't mean like, oh, you're a narcissist if you're not an empathetic person. I don't mean any of that, but I do mean if you have these qualities about you as a human, then this game's gonna vibe with you way fucking harder as if you don't. And I'm not, that is in no way trying to like demean anyone or think lowly of anyone. It's just a thing with the storytelling in this game, how it's presented and given to the player. That's all. Yes, and things like that affect games like this, where yeah, if you have a kid, especially if you had a kid and lost it, like if you lost a baby and you play this, you might not even be able to make it through the game because it's gonna feel with you so hard. Like let's say you're a single father, or you know, and you went through a similar situation, exactly. It's gonna hit you way harder. Thank you, I Shoot Ropes. Yeah, exactly. The themes of losing a child are very heavy in this game. It's just a game about humanity needing to be connected. Also about humans being isolated and being able to understand, face, and accept death. And that's the general themes of this game. Death Stranding. Stranded in death. Yeah, thank you, Gaius. Thank you. We made it this far. I may as well watch the. Oh, the slowest skip ever. Produced and created by who? Hideo Kojima. He sounds interesting. In memory of Ryan. Oh, that's nice. I was gonna say, as soon as I heard that record scratch, I'm like, here we go.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
What'd you guys think, by the way? And do not be influenced by my words. Just tell me what you thought. If you hated it and you think the story sucks, say it. Or if you love the story, say it. I'm just curious. Eek! What story? Bro, don't make me get the book out. Didn't like Neil much as Cliff? Cliff is Neil. Oh, I see. Head hurts out of 10. Sam's got too few voice lines. I could see that. It looked incredibly ridiculous. How many pages did I write? Not much. I didn't write much.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me.
Pizza, the pizza.
I'm never gonna stop the rain.
Wait.
By complaining.
No, those are mementos.
Nothing's worrying me.
The apples. That just goes to show that everything has been accepted and everything's all happy. I think. Always with the new game plus, like completely ruining immersion in every game. Nice, dude. Red mask. Mysterious power blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Ah. Ah. 45 hours and 27 minutes. Nice, dude. Likes received from the port 75,000. The connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is finally operational, meaning that the ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual. What? I think this is just, it gives an episode number to New Game Plus. He's sleeping in after that shit. Come on. I hope he looks more happier.
It's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of drone, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to
Just kidding.
offer our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
You know what's great about this game? Like, if you absolutely love it, New Game Plus is like a godsend in this, because you could just, the world's your fucking oyster, I guess.
It goes without saying that I too will continue to support you, Sam. Here's to many more exciting
I know,
adventures.
Seed, yeah.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Apropos of nothing, so Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research and I found known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand.
The Golden Fist. No more showers. Down, now, now, now. Do as you please.
Feels good.
Dude, the notifications, man. All right. How did Die Hard Man come back? Oh, bro. That's a long story. You know what song to put on? Yeah, I sure do. Alright, guys. I'm done. I've been streaming 9.5 hours. Can I explain Death Stranding 2's story? I can, actually. I could explain the whole story. But I just did that 2 minutes ago. So... yeah, it's all good. Yeah, thank you, Super. It was nice having you here. And it was nice having everyone here. Thank you, guys, because this game, honestly, you know, I can't say it like, oh, it means the world to me, but I loved this game. I loved the story that was told, and it's memorable. It hit me really hard, and I'm very glad there was a lot of people around to see that and to hear my opinion on everything, and just to see the game in general. And I hope a lot of people in chat play it or played it, and I'm just happy it exists. I'm happy to support Death Stranding 2 because I really want new ideas in the gaming industry. And there's no better new idea in the AAA gaming space than Death Stranding. And I can't wait to see more, honestly. Alright, fellerinos. That was awesome. That was awesome. Alright. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. The memberships, the bits. Thank you, everybody. That was incredible. I'll put my review on YouTube, so I'll put my review of, I'll put the credits and my review on YouTube on my VODs channel, and I will connect that review in a playlist that has all the YouTube live streams. So if you want to watch it back, it'll be there. And I'll rename all the YouTube live streams so you know where Death Stranding is. And they'll be included in the playlist if you want to watch anything or watch it back or whatever else. Anyway, that was amazing, guys. That was amazing. I truly love Death Stranding 2 if you're getting here. Incredible story, incredible soundtrack, amazingly written characters, in my opinion. And yeah, the last two boss fights though, the last two boss fights with the guitar though,
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
Everything else in the game, though. 1 like from me. All right, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm not rating anyone because I'm afraid of people spoiling and everything else. So I'm just gonna end. I'm taking tomorrow off because I've been streaming an absolute fuck ton and I'm tired. I need to do laundry. I need to make some more food. I need to eat right now, actually. All right, thank you guys. This was incredible. I seriously can't. I appreciate you guys hanging out so much. For the AAA games, if you guys are here for the AAA games that everyone is streaming, you're the true G's. You truly enjoy the stream for what it is, and I appreciate all of you very deeply because you don't care. Obviously, you don't give a fuck about what game I'm playing. All right, thank you for watching, everyone.